How's it going? I hope you are all doing well. Sorry, just kind of getting some last little bits pulled together, but I think we're good enough to go. All right, so today I am trying a slightly different setup, so we'll see how that works out. I hope it works okay. So we will test that out. I've also set up a poll for today using the Control Plus, I think is what it's called, extension. So I'll test that out and see if that works as well. For you guys to vote on what we're going to focus on today. It's hopefully going to be a slightly longer stream today. That's the plan. So, let's see, yes. And then just really quick, I wanted to thank all of our new followers since last stream. So I forget if I covered them in the previous stream, but just to cover my bases and make sure, a big thank you to Kulo God, Jay Shobes, Goku Jianghu, and Hefty Hannah for following. I really appreciate it, and we are getting closer and closer to affiliate, so really appreciate that. And all right, I think with that we are ready to hop into the game. I have gone ahead and actually prepared in advance for once, so the game is pulled up and ready to go, and so we don't have to wait for the super long loading screen this time, which we love for me. And so now let's go ahead and hop into the game. In theory, this box in the top left corner should show chat stuff, so hopefully that works. If it doesn't, I'll have to figure it out and play around with it a little bit. But anyways, with that, let's get into the game, and then once there are a few more people in stream, I'll go ahead and run the poll, and we can decide on what we want to focus on for the day. Cool. All right. Also, I did play one day off stream in the game, so that would be in the future the disco in color day, but as of right now that doesn't seem to be populated into the game, so we didn't really miss anything. But I did end up, hey Indy, how you doing? Good to see ya. But yeah, so I ended up sorting stuff into resources, veggies-ish, fruits, mushrooms, and monster stuff, and then flowers, seeds, and miscellaneous. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate it, and I hope that your work call goes well. Cool. So, with that out of the way, because I kept saying on stream, like, oh yeah, I've been meaning to reorganize my little chests and boxes. I also noticed when I was watching the last stream that the sound balance was a little bit off, so it seemed like some of the sound effects and the sound of chopping wood in particular was way too loud, and it kind of overtook everything, so I tried to sort of adjust the sound balance a little bit, but let me know if it seems to help or not. But I think it should be a better sound balance this time. Also, Indy, how are you doing today? How's your day going? Also, I really appreciated all the custom content suggestions. I followed a bunch of the, I added a bunch of stuff on Pinterest based on your recommendations, so. appreciate it. Let's see. Hopefully soon, once the tomato grows over here, and hopefully we get a bronze quality one. Hopefully then I'll be able to continue with the coral sites, and we can get some more of the silver coral, or not coral, silver kelp, I think. Yeah, kelp. And we will be able to actually make more sprinklers, so I won't have to do that by hand. Cool. There we go. Alright. Hello, Noah. How's it going? Your farm is just over the creek, right? Yup. Yes, it is. Coconuts are seasonal here, huh? I noticed each season has a different kind of coconut. Summer is that, Macapuno coconut? Or is it coral tall coconut? It is coral tall. I have to check out the lake this week and gather some shallots. Nice. Alright. The hot spring is really good for sore muscles. Nothing beats a hot soak after a hard workout. So right now, we're waiting until it's 9 a.m. so we can go, we have a few like coffers that we can open up. There's no better time for me to tighten my hat. Now that the sun is blazing nonstop, I need this hat on me at all times. I feel ya, buddy. So yeah, I think, so we can upgrade, that was something else I wanted to check. We can upgrade the seed quality of our seeds at the labs. So I want to go see when the labs open, which I think is also at 9. I want to see what that requires and then work towards that as well so that we can complete that in-game quest for shipping bronze quality stuff, so we can complete that easier. Because I think we do occasionally get random, like, higher quality produce, but it is at much lower frequencies. Alright, let's process our coffers. Glass. Ooh, chipped helmet. That's interesting. Okay, we got a ton of artifacts this time. I think like all of those are new. Was that an acorn as an ancient battery? Oh, no. A clay case with an iron rod in it. I was like, that looks suspiciously like an acorn. And I don't know of any society throughout time that has used acorns as a battery. It's so humid today. Oh gosh. Alright. Is that the lab? I think that's the lab. Down here. Oh, it is closed. When does it open? Oh, it's closed today all day. That's fine. Alright. We will come back to that later then. Pick starter, we're still waiting on that. And then mastery, I did actually increase some of our skills while on the one day that I played offline. So we will go ahead. Nice, okay. We'll go ahead and upgrade those. I didn't want to do that off stream. All right. Combat proficiency 2 increases damage. Double strike, chance to strike twice in one attack. I think I'm gonna do combat proficiency. That seems like overall the best choice in my mind, but could be wrong. All right. So, we can't upgrade the seeds today. Hi, Taco! Are you having just the best time? I love Taco so much, and he just splashes around in this fountain. So cute. You can splash all you want, little buddy. I might enter the swimming contest next week. It'll be fun, even if I'm not a great swimmer, especially compared to Sunny. He doesn't move that fast when he's walking. I have these holes in my shoes that keep my feet nice and cool. That's one way to look at it. And Macy. My head hurts. It's the light. Ugh. I feel you, especially when I have a migraine. Jeez. The wind feels nice, but don't open your mouth so wide. Sands might go in. Chaim is meditating. Surya is just like sunning out. I don't want to do my reading. It's too hot out here to do anything. I am also not a huge fan of the heat, so I totally get you. Oh yeah, we have artifacts that we can donate to the museum. So we should go do that. All right, and I think I'll run the poll now. So let me know if this doesn't show up for you guys, but I'm hoping that this works. Okay. It should show up. So let me know if it doesn't. But it should show up as like a pop-up, I think. So we'll give that a try. So you guys can vote on what we're gonna play, what we're gonna focus on during our game today. So I am planning on stream. Oh my god, yes, Taco. Oh. He is so busy doing his yoga. He is a fitness being. Just really focused on that upward dog, downward dog. I love that for you. So yeah, so I'm planning on streaming for like 5 hours today, I think. Somewhere in that ballpark. So I figured we can decide together what we're gonna focus on during stream today. Okay, and then Chipped helmet. This has seen combat. Whoa. Somebody took like an axe to the head or something. Alright. So let's go back to our farm. Let's see what else we can work on. Alright. Got some stuff in my inventory. I don't need the whelk. Oh yeah, we can actually have a like personal checklist of what I wanted to work on. So we need to donate stuff to the Lake Temple for the summer Sajin. I don't know how to pronounce it, but the summer collection basically. So I think trying to remember what we need. I can look it up on my laptop, which also I have over here to track your votes for who we should focus on dating as well. So as with last stream, if you type in !dating, you can get to a link that tells you, that links to the wiki page for the romances, and you can look at the information for all of our dating candidates and just send in the chat your vote for who you want us to focus on. So far, Mark is in the running as the leader, followed by Pablo and Rafael. So if you have any other perspectives, we are looking at both male and female candidates. So please feel free to vote in the chat if you have any opinion on who we should date. All right, Summer Coral Island offering. Lake Temple. Alright. So what we need to bring with us are 1 blueberry, which we have, 1 hot pepper, which we also have in our inventory, 1 shallot, so we'll grab that. I think we need a red hibiscus. I'm waiting for the page to fully load, and then we need some, I think it was like a bronze star sunflower, which I don't think we have yet. So I did plant some more sunflowers in the hopes that we will get what we need for that. Yeah, bronze star and red hibiscus. Cool. So we can donate most of the stuff for that one, but we'll need to wait on the sunflower. I did find that it was like, I don't know what it is. It's probably just like the amount of things I'm trying to keep track of on stream, but like something about being on stream makes it so much harder for me to... Oh shit. Okay. We got a cutscene. Shannon, beautiful day at the lake, huh? Oh, sorry. Mom, this is Shannon. You two have met, I'm sure. Shannon is the new farmer at that lot, Mom. How do you do, dear? Mom and I are stretching a bit. I have some free time today, so what the heck? I figured I'd take her here. It's good to stretch. That's true, but it isn't fun doing it alone. Thankfully, Noah doesn't mind keeping me company. I wish I could stay longer. I have some things that I have to do after this ... work stuff. That doesn't sound suspicious at all. So I think I need 30 more minutes and then we head home. Yeah, Mom? Shannon, join us. Some work stuff, huh? There you go. Actually, it's a good reminder to stretch a little bit too. So many like people with, oh, I already donated some of it. Cool. I am already like on the ball, surprisingly. So yeah, then we need a bronze quality sunflower. I don't think we have any more of these. I might have actually found a purple sea urchin, but I think I sold it. So, womp womp, but that's okay. Maybe we can go and do, while we're waiting for some of the crops to grow that we need for other stuff, and while we're also, here we go, waiting on, not there, the Kickstarter campaign to get funded. Maybe we'll go down and look around the ocean, see if we can find any of the ocean scavengeables that are needed for that one, the one collection box thing. Alright, fruits go in here. I'm very glad that I finally like sorted this out. Makes it at least a little bit easier. Also, someone on last stream suggested holding on to the wild seeds until winter, I think. So I've decided to do that. Although it might be just as good to plant them at the beginning of fall. I think the reasoning for that was just like, oh, you get a bunch of free seeds and you don't know what you're going to get. So some of them may not grow in time if you plant them later in the season. But I'm not 100% sure. But I do think it's a good idea, so. Alright, we did that. Ooh, this is taking a hot second. There we go. Alright. And I think we also overall need more trash. So I may try and collect some of that as well. Oh, there is a thing we can catch. Got it. 8-armed starfish. I think we've gotten that before. But yeah, I just find that like on stream I'm trying to pay attention to so many things that sometimes I feel like I'm rubbing like half a brain cell together to try to remember to do stuff. So it was kind of nice to do like one day off stream where I could really focus on like doing the stuff that I kept forgetting to do on stream. So, and I also made like a little checklist for myself so I could keep track of what either I wanted to do or what you guys had suggested doing when we're on stream to kind of help my brain out, because a lot of information all at once. I remember like back before I started streaming, I would always like watch people streaming games and I'd be like, like, how are you missing this small thing or like this little detail? And it's just like you have so many different things that you're keeping track of all at once that it's like surprisingly challenging to kind of keep track of everything. Like even basic stuff that normally I would easily remember to do, like going and checking the lake, what's it called? Like the lake temple. There we go. The lake temple offerings. Usually when I'm playing a game, I would be all on top of that. Like it matches very well with my completionist tendencies and all of that. So it's something that usually in games, like I would have no trouble remembering to do that, but when I'm on stream, it's just like the last thing on my mind. So. Hey Maddie, how you doing? Good to see ya. But yeah, so I'm doing well. Thanks for asking. We are hanging out and playing the game. Also, let me know if I tried to run a poll. Actually, I can double check and see if we're getting any results in for that, but I think there should be a poll running. Maybe? So let me know if that's not popping up for you. But we are running a poll to see if people want to kind of choose what they want to work on for stream today. You don't see anything? Okay. That makes sense, because I'm noticing there are no votes in it, so so that checks out. Cool. So yeah, I'm trying out the I know, right? I'm trying out the control plus. Oh, low stamina. Thank you for letting me know. I'm trying out the control plus like voting feature. And I tried running it, but let me see. I'll give it like one more try, but if it doesn't work, then that's fine. And I'll try to end poll early. Top vote, 0%. We love that. Am I gonna have to completely like open it up all over again? Oh, dang. Okay, we're not gonna do that right now. I would have had to like type in all the options again. Yeah, nothing ever works. So yeah, so I would have to type in all the options again. So we'll just like try to figure that out and see if I can troubleshoot that for next stream. But basically, if you guys want to voice your... You were on mute for the first whole half of your stream yesterday. Oh no. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, technical difficulties are so, like, I'm also not very technologically savvy. So anytime I have like technological challenges on stream, I'm just like, I don't know what to do. Like my first attempt at doing a Coral Island stream, I was like trying to, I had like downloaded the game the night before. I felt like I was all prepared, like everything was all set up. And then the one thing I forgot to do was try to launch it and make sure that that would actually work with the game. And so I got onto stream and like we were finishing up, I think it was Slime Rancher 2 that we were finishing up at least like the main focus on stream being that. And so I was like, oh, cool, like we'll transition. Yeah, that would be way too simple. And so we were like in the process, it was like, you know, we had been streaming for a few hours, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world that I had to end it earlier than I had planned, but I was trying to open up Coral Island and it just kept giving me this error message. And I was just like, I don't know what to do. I have no idea how to fix this. So then I had to wait until like my husband came home and he took a look at it and then like helped me figure it out so that we could actually go into Coral Island and stream the next day. But there were some issues with like my antivirus, I think, that made it so that it would not open. We also, do we have any? Yeah, this we can eat. Let's see. Okay, so those two things we can eat. Yeah, I think that's basically it. The Mediterranean scallop might be new. I don't remember. Oh, and the seaweed, but yeah, exactly. At least we got it working eventually. But yeah, I feel like whenever, and this kind of goes along with the stuff I was mentioning earlier about streaming in general, is just like, I feel like I have half the amount of brain cells I usually do, and it's just like everything feels so much harder to fix in the moment. Like there's so much more pressure, I think, where you're like, oh my gosh, I have to fix this right this second. So yeah. But yeah, at least I got it working eventually. We figured it out. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was what I was gonna say. But if you guys want to vote in the chat on... Nope. So this game is currently early access. But it's set on an island, and right now we're underwater because I'm trying to... Actually, can I... No, okay. So I can, once we go back above the water, I can show you like what the main island looks like. Let's eat this first because we definitely don't need this. Yeah, it's early access, which is like both, it's cool, but there are definitely some major features that are missing, which, you know, is one of the challenges with playing a game when it's in early access. So they still have to update a lot for like the dating stuff. You can only, I think as of right now, you can only get to like 5 hearts with each of the characters, so you need to get to at least 10 hearts to be able to marry them, so they haven't actually unlocked marriage in the game yet. And also, like, I don't know if you've ever played Stardew Valley, or not Stardew, yes, Stardew Valley, there we go. Yeah, exactly. Very similar to Stardew Valley, so like, they also have festivals and stuff to celebrate different, like, in-game holidays, and those aren't fully fleshed out yet either. They have one that's, like, a bit more fleshed out. Like, some of the others aren't even in the game at all yet. Like, I on the one day that I played off stream, it was I think it's called like the Disco and Color Day or something, which I have no idea what that means, and I'm very excited to find out. But like nothing happened. Like there was nothing that I could find. So I just don't think it's even populated like in the game yet, really, beyond just having the date marked off as the date for that celebration. Oh, I think that's one of the things we need. So, get rid of some stone, I guess. I want to keep the hardwood if I can. Yeah, exactly. The benefits of early access. Did I need black or purple sea urchin? I don't remember. Yeah, we'll be down here long enough that I think I can eat these without worrying too much about like wasting it. Let's see. What don't I need? I kind of want to hold on to the hardwood because I haven't gotten any yet, I don't think. I guess for now I have no use for sea salt, and I do have some up there, and I want... Oh, it's Pacific oyster. Boo, okay. We've already gotten quite a bit of that. I think I'm gonna head up to the surface and just, like, just pop my inventory stuff in. Let me check. I think I left the... Yes, I did. Way to go, me. I left the thing open for the... Oh, purple urchin, not black. Okay. Well, that means that I can either see if I can donate it or sell it. So we also need some extra money. But yeah, if people want to leave a comment in the chat, just kind of voting on what we should focus on in stream today, that would be awesome. So I think the options that I had were, so I think I had farming, like ranching / buying animals. We have a barn set up right now, so still need to actually populate that with animals. Like relationship building, upgrading stuff, so like upgrading our tools and seed quality, donating stuff to the museum. There was at least one more. I'll think about it and see if I can figure it out. But yeah, so let me know if you have any preferences on what we should focus on today in stream. And I am more than happy to kind of focus on what you guys want to focus on. Trying to remember what the other thing was. Oh, and like decorating and like crafting decorations and like artisan goods and stuff. That was one of the other options. So let me know if any of those sound particularly interesting. I think those were all the options that I was gonna have on the poll that did not work. So the poll that couldn't. But yeah, also if you guys, so we're gonna be getting a cow first. So if you have any cow names, I will be naming the cows based on your suggestions. Like our farm animals, we'll be naming them based on your suggestions. So the first one we will be getting is a cow. So if you have any cow name suggestions, if the animals are cute, you vote for them. Perfect. The animals are adorable. Mooster. Oh, I love that. Okay. Yeah, wait, we'll see it here. The Mel Sanity, I'll see if, oh no, they've all gone in the barn for the day. I don't think we can go into the barn, but the animals are adorable. There's one of them that I have no idea what it is, but it's very cute. It looks kind of like a ferret almost. Okay, so we will go check out the animals first thing tomorrow morning. Some of the weapons out there are pricey, but they're worth it if you visit the cavern a lot. Yeah, so I'll show you guys the animals tomorrow morning when the ranch place is open. Because they also like have a little pen near that barn where they let a bunch of animals out and you can see them. They're so cute. The cows are just like enormously chunky and I love them. All right, so we will also, if we're going to be focusing on animals as well, speaking of animals, this is Clover, for those who have not met him yet. He is a perfect little bean and he will snuggle, and if this stream goes anything like last stream, he may also try to steal the show. He turned on, we have like a like piano keyboard right next to me over there, and he likes trampling on it. And last stream he turned it on and started like playing one of the pre-recorded songs on it. So just like dead in the middle of stream. So he really likes the Clover. Why are we chewing my microphone wire? That is not food. It's not tasty either, I bet. But yeah, so Clover loves the extra attention he can get from stream time. Hey, buddy. Gotta shuffle my wired headphone cord up a bit. Hey, bub. Gotta clean out your eyes. We do definitely want to upgrade our axe fairly soon, just because we need to... Hi, buddy. We need to get rid of some of these bigger stumps. One of them is currently kind of obscuring our... Is that actually chopping that at all? There we go. I was like, I'm one off. One spot off. Gotta watch my energy. Alright. I think we need to go make some more. Hey, buddy. Ooh, jeez. He just like plopped a clump of fur on my keyboard while he was walking past. How you doing, bud? Alright. Let's see. We can make either scuba snacks, which I always want to call Scooby snacks. So we might just rebrand them a little bit. Because we can use seaweed to make those, or we can use... Yeah, let's use some of the tree seed ones. So that requires sap. Because I don't really... it's pretty easy to find the tree seeds. But also I don't really see myself planting a ton of trees anytime soon. Then we can pop that in there. Alright, so let's craft that. And then do a little bit more cleanup. Where? Oh, I didn't favorite them. Okay, that's fine. Then put that back away. Oh, wrong. Open the wrong one. There we go. Alright. So then we can eat some. Alright, there we go. There we go. Because I think... Alright. Yes, so it has a really, like, a lot of aspects of this game are very similar to Stardew. So you have to go to bed by a certain time, and if you don't, you'll, like, pass out in the town, and then they'll have, like, the town doctor carries you back home and charges you some money, I think, for that. So in this game, you start getting, like, warnings for going to bed at, like, midnight. And then 1 is, like, the drop dead time that you need to be in bed by. So, but yes, you have to sleep. And also, there is... Actually, I think this is also similar to Stardew Valley. There is, like, a hot springs you can go to where if you wade in the water for a bit, it, like, slowly regenerates your energy without you having to eat food to regenerate it. So I think that's also... Because there's... it's been a while since I played Stardew, but I think the, like, the spa or whatever it's called that's like up near the train tracks in Stardew. I think that also regenerates your energy if you like wade in it a bit. So yeah, like there's a lot of this game that's basically like an island version of Stardew Valley. Like I think even if I'm remembering correctly, even the stuff from like the starting sequence was like, you're tired of your corporate job and you like move out to an island to like escape the horrors of capitalism kind of thing. And like there is definitely like a similar, like there's a corporation in this that's trying to like destroy the island basically, and you're making choices to like support nature and to like build back up the island and like the spirits of nature kind of thing. So there is a lot that is very similar in this game to Stardew Valley. Also, okay, cool. I have some tea that I made before I hopped on stream, and the last few times I've made tea before stream, I have forgotten about it until it gets cold. So if I'm not keeping myself hydrated, please yell at me in the chat. I more than welcome that for my own health and also to make sure that I don't like totally lose my voice from talking for a few hours. Oh, got a loose eyelash or something. Okay, got it. I think it's a clover fur because it's white. And he's got some white tufts on his chest. Okay. I'm feeling very indecisive at the moment. I'm just kind of like, it's almost bedtime. Do I go ahead and go to bed? And I think I will. Because I don't really want to eat more of the food that we made. Just because I want to save that for when we actually need it, because we're doing a lot of stuff. Ooh! Upgraded a level in diving. The scrap flooring looks like, oh god, what's that? There's like a pattern that was really popular on Etsy like a year ago or something. That look, oh! Yay! Kickstarter campaign is ready! Hey Shannon, today's the day, opening ceremony day. Hooray! I just wanted to pick you up so we can go to the museum together. You ready? I'm so ready. I've been ready. It's taken like a week of just waiting. Oh no, I forgot something at home. You know what? Why don't you go on ahead and I'll see you at the museum. He is a potential love interest, yes. Gotta rush, Shannon. See you at the museum. He's also very flirtatious with us. Oh, dang, this looks so much nicer. Alright, Maddie, I will add Scott as your vote. Alright, I'm adding you to the spreadsheet. 1 vote for Scott. So now we have, Mark is in the lead. Mark is not visible on the screen right now, but he is like scruffy, like bear energy. Like he's a very like quiet, a little bit more reserved, but very kind. So he's currently the top choice, and apparently he looks like the husband of one of our other community members. And then Pablo and Raphael, who are the brothers who are the blacksmiths. So they are also tied with Now Scott for for our love interest. So cool. Also, I died at the... I love a man who doesn't speak. Shannon, have you seen Scott? He's late. He's supposed to start the ceremony. I mean, some men talk way too much, so just, you know. Sometimes we need a bit less mansplaining. Welcome, honored guests, to the grand opening of the Founders Hall. We want to thank you all for coming to this grand opening. This museum is truly a collaboration between everyone here and even those who are not present. We all would like to extend our gratitude to all the backers who are here today and believed in us enough to contribute to the building of our museum. This room, this Founders Hall, is the least we can do. Now, enough blathering from me. Time for us to finally, officially open our Founders Hall. Mayor Connor, if you would do the honor. That rhymed. All right, let's take my tea bag out as well. Thank you, Scott. I was skeptical that there would be this many people from around the world who would want to give us our money. Their money. Oh well, I can read. It's fine. I'm glad I was proven wrong. I'm sure you're all impatient to see the inside of this Founders Hall. So with this, I declare the Founders Hall is officially open. Wow, look, that's me. So that's what I look like from the back, huh? Dang, it's even more magnificent in real life. Good job, Scott. You pulled it off. Aw, shucks, Millie. Thanks for believing in me. Minus points for being late, though. That'll go in your annual report. Aw, come on, Millie. I worked so hard on this. I like the awkward, like, pat, pat, pat. You did great, but tardiness is still tardiness. Well, I'll leave you to it. Looks like Mayor Connor needs some help. You did good, Scott. Aw. You know, I was actually really nervous there at the opening. Yeah, I noticed, but you did a good job anyways. Really? Wow, you're so observant, but thank you. It's really cool when you think about it, you know? I had this dream that I wanted to make come true, then I threw it out to the world to ask for help. I thought maybe a handful of people would see the magic behind my dream and help me, but I never thought this many people wanted to help make my dream come true. It's kind of cool, isn't it? Oh my god, this face... Oh, I almost forgot. This is what I ran to get earlier. This is for you. Just as a little thank you for all you've done for the museum so far. This is a soft bristle brush. It's similar to the one I've been using to clean fossils and torn pages I've found from around the island. I think it'll be very useful for you. Based on what I've seen from you so far, I'm sure this brush will get a lot of mileage in your hands. Let me know if you find something exciting, okay? I can't wait to see what you'll bring to the museum. So the thing that makes this even more wholesome for me... Oh, nice! Okay. So now we can get fossils and stuff. One of the things that makes that even more wholesome for me was that a few streams ago, someone mentioned that the like Kickstarter campaign stuff in this game really parallels like the real life experience of the developers of the game with their Kickstarter campaign to to make this game. And so I think that makes it even more wholesome when he was like, oh, it's so great that people like see my dreams and want to help make them a reality and like help kind of support that. I think that just like, it warms my heart to be like, oh yeah, this is probably like what the developers experienced when they were going through and working on this game, and like finding that other people were invested in what their vision and goals were and everything. I think it's very cute and wholesome, and kind of like I'm feeling a little bit like emotional about it myself too, like just thinking about like, you know, how they had this dream and that like the exact way it was phrased by Scott as well. It's just obvious that they're very passionate about what they're doing. And I think that's great. Come on. Tomatoes, I see you. Please, one of you be a gold or a bronze star one. That's all I need. That's all I ask. Pretty, please. Ah, dang it. Alright. Well, maybe we'll get lucky. One of them might be one. We haven't upgraded the tomato seeds yet, so that may be a little more challenging, but we can also check what is required to upgrade them and see if we can do that still. I don't know if it will apply to the seeds we've already planted or if it's just for like seeds that we purchase in the future. Either way, I think we should have time because I think they grow in 10 days. So if we were to like upgrade it today, I think that its season ends on the 28th. So that would still give us a bit of extra leeway. All right. So yeah, so here are, oh geez. Hearing went weird for a sec. So here are the farm animals. So these are the cows. They are very large and squishy and adorable. And then there's a horse, and I can't tell if these are llamas or alpacas. And then this like ferret-ish thing that I don't know what it is, and a goat, and a pig who is also very squishy, and a sheep. So they're very cute. We are going to be getting a cow first, just because we have been told to get a cow as soon as possible, without giving too many spoilers. And then here are all the feathered creatures, so they are also very cute. Is there still the one? There was one who was like wearing a like bucket hat or something when he was talking to someone. So let's see if we can afford an animal yet. All right. So I think I prefer to get an adult cow just so we can start immediately getting some milk. But that's gonna be a lot of money, so let's work on making some money. Yeah, the tea is like, it's still warm-ish, but it's very like lukewarm. It's not cold yet, so we're still winning in that sense, but all right. I will hold on to some of the tomatoes, but I do think that we should start selling more of our produce because that's a lot of what we're getting right now. And we do actually need to sell, do these count? Because we need to sell bronze quality vegetables. So I don't know I'm gonna test it out. So I think watercress is still in season, so let's see if this counts as one. Alright, we may have to wait until like the next day to see whether that counts, but either way, we're testing it out, so remind me if I forget to check to see if our test worked, because I will probably forget. All right. Oh, bye, kitty. All right, let's head to the blacksmiths as well, because we have some coffers to open up, and those might also provide us with things to sell. Because we need some money, money, money. All right. Oh, they're closed. Oh, it's a Sunday. Oh, okay. Is the lab open today? Here. Yes, amazing. All right, so we'll go to the lab, and it also opens at 8, not 9. So on days where it is open, we can go there earlier than I thought, which is nice. Oh, it's just like generically. Oh, okay. Cool. All right, so we'll make more bronze kelp essence. I thought it was like for each individual seed type, we had to upgrade it individually, but it looks like it's just like a universal upgrade. So amazing. So we just need more money as per usual, and then some bronze kelp essence. So I think we have a few of those already, but we can also make some more. So I think in that case, that makes me think that maybe it'll actually upgrade. I don't know. It could be that like it upgrades the things that you can buy from the store as well, and that's where the intersection is, so it may not increase the quality of our current crops. But it is still definitely manageable. Let's grab some bronze kelp. Nope, that is not what I wanted. Alright. Oh, I need glass too. That's right, it needs fuel. I forgot about that. And do we have any... Just want to check and see if we have any bronze kelp. Yes. Oh, we already have 5. Amazing. So we don't really need more, but I'll make a few more anyways. Just because we'll probably need it for other stuff as well. So, better to just be safe and be prepared. Oh my god. Okay, so we need so much money. So, trying to think. I don't actually know what the best way to make money in this game is yet. So if anyone does know of some really good ways to make money, feel free to leave that in the chat, but in the meantime... Oh my god. Hi, Peanut. This cat is so adorable. I agree. And Butter. Meow. Hi, Butter. We love you so much. Alright. Because, yeah, I don't know if it's, like, worth going around and trying to, like, catch a bunch of bugs or go fishing. Because I don't really have a good idea of what stuff sells for and what the most valuable resources are. I would assume it's probably crops. And we do have some extras of stuff like the hot peppers. We could probably sell some of that. So maybe I'll go do that, because we do need more money, and I feel like most methods I'm wanting to potentially do are going to be really inefficient. So the most efficient way may just be to go ahead and sell some of the stuff that I've been hoarding, which kind of breaks my heart a little bit, because I like holding on to stuff just in case, but, alright, I would definitely want to keep at least, like, 10. But I think anything that we have more than 10 of, I can sell. My brain is like screaming at me like, no, keep everything, but I think right now we need money more than anything else, so I could have done that a different way, but it's fine. Alright, I do want to keep the like monster loot for now. And also, I can go and sell this stuff in the general store, I think, and that will give it to us immediately versus having to wait a day. Oh, but... Okay, yeah, but none of this is bronze quality, so it's fine. Alright, so let's go to the general store and give some stuff there. Oh, it is closed. Wait, it opens at noon? Yeah, okay. So we just have to wait a little bit. That's fine. This heat is destroying your hair. So yeah, Pufferfish Corp is like the evil, like, corporate, sinister mastermind in this game. So it's the equivalent of, like, Joja? Joja Corp? Is that what it's called in Stardew Valley? So I'm just gonna kind of chat with some people that are around. Clover? Yeah, we can't break into that door, bud. I feel ya. Even if you look very cute, you can't break in. Has summer been kind to you, Shannon? We left some food on the counter last night and one of the cats ate it. Hello, scary lady. Ugh, why are you so close to me? You smell like a farm. Rude. Now that I'm home, I don't get to fly as much as I had been. I miss it. I'm itching to get into the cockpit again. Hello. When a caterpillar spins its chrysalis... Thanks for coming in, Maddie. I hope you have a good rest of your day. When a caterpillar spins its chrysalis, it's an ugly little thing, but then a beautiful butterfly emerges. And lychees are the same. Ugly on the outside, but soft and sweet on the inside. I don't think caterpillars are, like, ugly. That's kind of mean. Hello? There we go. You magnificent egret! You did it! I'm glad you moved into Coral Island. We're lucky to have someone so supportive of the community as you. Oh my gosh, that gives me very much, like, Leslie Knope vibes. Like, you magnificent egret. Oh, what are the ones that she always uses? Like the things she calls Anne. I'm gonna Google this really quick because I'm not thinking of any off the top of my head. But that's the vibe that gives me. I'm adding you magnificent egret. Clover, what are we doing, bud? We knocking stuff off? Did you just break one of my glasses? I think he broke one of my glasses. All right, Clover's feeling feisty today. That is okay. Do you need something to play with? All right. I'm gonna go real quick, get Clover something to do so he stops being a chaos gremlin. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. Come on. Yeah, let's go get something. Now he gets to be slightly more controlled chaos gremlin with one of his toys. All right. We have a bunch of his toys laid out, but for some reason he's like, nope, Mom has to give me one. All right. I don't know if you can see him very well as he's running. Leslie, nope. Nicknames for Anne. But like, you beautiful tropical fish, there we go. Cunning, pliable, chestnut-haired sunfish. Beautiful, sassy mannequin come to life. Beautiful, glowing sun goddess. Beautiful, naive, sophisticated newborn baby. So yeah, like magnificent egret gives me very that vibe. Actually, I love the idea that Millie is basically Leslie Knope. I actually love that for her. Millie is the librarian in town. Alright, let's see who's down here that we can talk to while we wait. We can collect some trash. Anything else? You magnificent egret. Oh. Talk, Valentina. When I'd asked Yuri about one of her tattoos, she'd tell me super long stories, and then at the end she'd yell, "Psych!" really loud. She's so funny. The heat's getting to me, Shannon. Should I go for a swim? I might if you will too. Ugh, the scandal. So flirtatious. Okay. Alright. Oh, wow. Okay, that gave us a lot of money. So let's say hi to Eva. I don't have any free samples. We don't do that here. Sorry. I mean, I just wanted to talk to you, but now that free samples are on my mind, I wouldn't mind one. I would definitely not be opposed. Dippa! It's nice to see you in such good spirits, Shannon. Our non-binary royalty. We love Dippa. I'll read anywhere, but there's something about reading outside in the summer sun that's more relaxing. All right, so now that we have the money, let's grab the, we can upgrade our seeds. So let's grab the, we can also buy, oh, I think I wanna upgrade the seeds first and then buy the cow. I'm happy the rumors are true about there being a new farmer in Starlit Town. You're doing great work out in the field. Give these fertilizers a try. Apply them onto tilled soil. They'll improve your chances of harvesting a higher quality crop. Those will fetch more coins when it comes time to sell. Nice. And I did apply fertilizer to a few spots that I think I planted tomatoes and sunflowers on top of them. So since we need those to be of higher quality, that should also help. Where here? I don't know why I put that in Fruits Mush Monster, but there we are. All right. So let's see, what is the closest? Okay, yeah, I think the blacksmith one. Hi, buddy. Are you ready to come snuggle again? Clover says hello. He's sniffing in the mic too. Hey, bud. Oh, you want to say hello? I don't know if you guys can hear him sniffing into it at all, but you are very silly, Clover. We can get some upgraded seeds. Come back in a couple of days. Alright, so that's gonna take a little bit. Kinda glad we did it today then. Oh, what you got on your mouth, bud? He has like a fuzz from his toy. Alright. We still have a... I think we could afford to get a baby cow if we wanted to. But is that worth it in compare... And then having to wait for the baby cow. Hey, Hefty Hannah, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's your day been? But yeah, I'm not sure if it's worth getting a baby cow today, considering it'll take time to grow up, and then for us to be able to milk it, we need bronze quality milk for something in the future. Or if it's more worth it to wait until like tomorrow, potentially, in game, and then try to buy a full-grown cow. I think I will probably do that and try to make more money today. And see if we can, like, ensure that we have enough. Whoop, inventory's full. Whoop, whoop. Forgot to dump some stuff out. Alright. Let's put this in there. Actually, I think I'm gonna pull out some trash so I can use it to... Oh, I think that's also... I also added a composter thing during the one day I played off stream, so that we could make more fertilizer. I'm doing pretty well, and yeah, the Coral Island grind is going good. I actually think you might have more stuff on your farm, potentially. I've, like, really built up this so that I can get the bronze quality tomato for the turtle that's underwater, blocking off the area. But for the most part, I have not been doing nearly enough. Oh wait, I was gonna sell the coconut too. I have not been doing nearly enough with like actually building up my farm. Like this is very deceiving. So like you look at this area and you're like, wow, this looks super put together. Like she's got all these machines, she's got the farm set up and everything. And then you go anywhere else and it's not nearly as, like I'm working on building up like the ranch area and everything. But yeah, like, yeah, there's so much land in this. I liked the little thing they did at the beginning where they showed you like this small portion and they were like, here's your land, and then they zoomed way out and showed the whole thing. There's just so much land here, which I do really appreciate, because I think like as we're building up more, that'll be much better. Yeah, exactly. Alright. The animals are so cute. I still have no idea what this like ferret thing is though. I feel like I saw it somewhere and it was like I think it started with a K maybe? But I cannot remember the name. It's like not an animal I'm super familiar with. Oh no! Oh shoot! I thought I got it. Alright. Oh well. It's fine. I've just gotta get good. Alright. Stop moving so fast. God. Alright, there we go. It's a wasp. We also want to make enough money to upgrade our axe as well, because there is a lot of stuff that's like blocked off by what I think we might be able to chop. Yeah. I was mentioning earlier, like, I played one day of this game off stream because I had like a bunch of stuff that I didn't want to spend. Oh, hello! I'm not exaggerating when I say the Beach Cleanup Festival is my favorite. I love seeing the islanders come together and achieve something. But like the one day that I played off stream, I was like, Oh wow, like my brain works so much better when I'm not actively also trying to like stream and talk and like read chat and all of those other things. Like I feel like my brain works so much better and actually like remembers stuff. But yeah, like have to ask chat a lot of stuff cuz sometimes I'll go ahead and just like look stuff up anyways, but for the most part I'm like, "Oh, I don't want to just be sitting here like googling something." So usually I'll ask chat to look something up. But like that's completely different from how I play games when I'm just playing them for myself, like on my own time. Usually I'll be like, I if I'm not on stream, I don't care about spoilers. Like I will look up everything because I'm just like, I want to like maximize, like get as many of the quests done, like do as many of the side quests, like complete everything, finish the museum. Like usually that's how I play games, is in a very like type A overachiever kind of way. But on stream it's, oops, I opened the same one. On stream it's a bit different. Like I want to, if possible, like be able to have authentic like reactions to cutscenes and stuff, so I don't like being spoiled for it. So yeah. What else can we do to get some more money? Because I think, oh no, like not at all. I really enjoyed your stream when I was in it the other day. But yeah, like I think it's like differences in what I'm hoping to accomplish at different points. Like when I'm playing a game just for me in my free time, like I'm much more type A about it. But when I'm watching a stream, like my intent is to, when I'm either watching or like conducting a stream, it's like it's much more about the interpersonal relationships with your community versus like just focusing on exclusively the game. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, like it is very different. Between the two. But yeah. Alright. So what... Because yeah, like you also go into streams, like not just to watch a playthrough of the game or whatever. It's like to interact with people and to like get to know people in like your community and also others' communities. So I think that's what like I work from home full time. I'm a freelancer, so I'm like very in charge of my own schedule, and like it gets kind of lonely sometimes. So it's really nice being able to stream and like spend time with people and be able to chat with people and like feel like I'm getting a little bit more of the social side of things. Like that's really nice, especially with the freelancing. It can get kind of lonely sometimes. Where is the thing? I'm looking for the spa. Okay, it's up that way. Cool. I was like, I feel like I'm heading in the right-ish direction, but... Alright. So, oh no, our panda friend isn't there. Oh well. So I was unfortunately told that right now there's a I don't know if you've discovered this yet, but there's near the mines, there's like a little shop that is run by a monkey, and he sells a panda suit, and it's quite expensive. So that was going to be like one of my financial goals, to aim for the panda suit. But unfortunately, someone told me that a lot of the clothing in the game, you can't wear it yet because this is still in early access, so they're still working on some of those like cosmetic aspects. So I was like, yeah, I know. I was so excited about getting to wear my panda suit like everywhere, and then that just came like crashing down, and I was like, no, I'm gonna have to wait longer. So thankfully, like, that means that's one less thing I have to spend my money on right now when I have almost nothing. But eventually it will be something that your character can wear. It's just like gonna be in one of the later releases, in the early access content releases. Like, it's currently visible in the game, but you just can't, and like you can buy it, but you just can't actually wear it, apparently. Which I'm really glad that someone in chat told me that, because otherwise if I saved up, I think it was like, it's like $3,000 or something in the game. I was just like, I would have been so annoyed if I had spent that money on it, hoping to like wear it and really get some enjoyment out of it, and then I couldn't even wear it, you know? So those $3,000 can go towards other like more technically important things, but realistically, like, the panda suit is the most important in my heart. I'm trying to figure out where to like put my arm, because Clover is right here, my cat. He's very snuggly and likes just cuddling up in my lap, but yeah, it's, stuff in this game is so expensive, and I know, like, we talked about this in your chat too, but like, I have so little money and since I'm such like an in-game hoarder, I have so much trouble just like selling stuff and getting rid of it. Like, people in chat have to tell, like, someone told me, like, you can sell all your fire opal, that's totally fine. As of right now, there's like nothing that it's useful for in game, and I was like, okay, I'm really nervous about this, but then it got me a ton of money that I then used to buy the barn, so so that did help a lot. But like, I need someone in chat to tell me, like, you really don't need to keep storing this up, like, there's nothing currently in game that it's useful for, and you'll get much more use out of the money. So, but yeah, like, we are poor in this game. No money. But we're working on it, so it's fine. Totally fine. What else can I feel like maybe I should go fishing. Yeah, let's do that. I really hope that they update the fishing in this game, because it's super frustrating, like, just sitting here waiting and not knowing, like, when or if a fish is ever gonna show up. I'm just so impatient, like, I can't wait that long. Alright, I know we got some fish here last time, so... Yay! overall, I actually don't like the mechanics of fish actually approaching your line, but I actually don't mind the, like, mini game specifically in this. Oh, that one's way too easy. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's gotta be some trash. I don't mind the actual, like, mini game for fishing in this. Usually fishing is, like, one of my least favorite parts of farm sims anyways, and I would say that's probably honestly true for this one as well. But I don't think it's a bad mechanic. I just think that, like, the initiation of it could use some work. Also, I think I might actually finish my tea before it goes cold, and we won't have to microwave it this time. Hooray! But yeah, so from my understanding of how the fishing mechanic works, and this is just based on my very minimal experience with trying to fish in this game, is that basically you cast out your line. I have no idea whether the 1, 2, 3 really does much of anything beyond just sending the line, like, further away from you. That's what I'm assuming it's doing. But then when you start trying to catch the fish, you can kind of continually click a little bit, and when it's thrashing around like this, you want to, like, be very cautious, because the little squiggles above and below, like, I think that shows the tension on your line and the likelihood that it's going to break. And I think I want to do further than that. So it shows, like, the tension on your line and the chances of it breaking, I'm assuming. And so when they're thrashing, if you, like, click short and rapid, it like maintains your progress a little bit better without increasing the tension too much, and then you can, like, hold it when the fish is calm to bring it closer to you. At least that is kind of the strategy I have been taking. I don't want to get more. Alright. So we'll go back, and I don't know. Have we... So I think the only thing we caught were crayfish. Here. Caught, fish. Crayfish. We have donated, so we can sell all of those. Beautiful. Also, does anyone know... I'm gonna sell that, I think. Just see what it's worth, because I have another one. So... Alright. Put those away. And we can head into the next day. Yeah, of course. What was the reset question again? I'm trying to... Oh, yeah, about the, when they update the game and stuff. Yeah, no problem. Again, I know it's, like, hard sometimes during stream to, like, figure out some of this stuff. But I have, now that I'm a bit further into the game, I have been watching, like, more videos, because I feel like I'm past a lot of the big spoilers, at least. I've been watching more videos about like, the early access specific stuff and all of that. Whoa, these look super weird. So I've been, like, finding out more information about how the game actually works beyond just, like, my gut impression. So. Ooh, yes! Aw, heck yeah! Alright, we got a bronze tomato. I think that's what we need to unlock the next section of the coral sites so we can keep doing the explore the ocean stuff. So I'm gonna water our crops first. We don't have quite enough. I think we need 2,500 to get a cow. So we don't have quite enough to do that. But, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited to go and continue the stuff for the diving. Because I want to meet some mermaids. Like, I'm ready. I'm ready to meet a mermaid. Oh yeah, but we're just short of how much we need for a cow. But I do want to make that, I think, a top priority for us to do next. Instead of, like, upgrading our axe, which is another thing that we could use the 2,000-ish for. I think we need 2,000 plus, like, copper bars to upgrade the axe. I think that's right. So, we'll definitely continue to need a lot more money, but I think we want to make the cow our next focus, especially since we already have a name suggestion that I want to make sure that I don't forget. So I want to make sure we get that in on this stream. If you have any name suggestions for our ranch animals, feel free to leave them in the chat. Specifically, so we have one name already for a cow. I will probably get more than one cow, so if you want to leave some cow name suggestions, that would be much appreciated. But if you have other name ideas for other ranch animals, unfortunately we can't get pets in this game yet, which I'm looking forward to when they like release that in the early access. In one of the future early access, what's the word? Releases. Sure, that works. It's not quite the word I had in mind, but it works. Alright, I think I'm gonna move seeds out of here because we need more space for flowers. So we're gonna shift this to flowers only and shift in the gardenias. And we'll move these out and move the seeds in with miscellaneous. Oops. Got caps lock on, apparently. Alright, cool. Cool, and we want to keep our bronze quality tomato on us. I think we just need one. I hope we just need one. Alright, let's go down and do that first. I will also want to go by the blacksmiths, but they don't open for another hour, and I'd rather just like make sure that we can give the thing to the turtle first, and then maybe explore a little bit more, and then we can go back up after the blacksmith is open. Oh, please, please, please. Hi. Oh, do I need to be holding it? Probably. Oh, give tomato. Hello. I love your hat. Can we actually talk or no? Okay, I guess I don't speak turtle yet, but heck yeah, I can now get around it and we can continue exploring. Oh my gosh, okay, amazing. So for those who don't know and who weren't in like previous streams, I thought I had completely, the turtles update what they want based on the season. I did not know that, so I saw that I needed a bronze cucumber in the spring to unlock it, and I realized that way too late and didn't grow any cucumbers in time for the end of the season. I frantically tried to plant them, and then like none of them ended up being ready by the time the season was over. So I thought I had like soft locked myself out of progressing in this until spring of the next year. Until someone told me in stream that it actually updates with each season so that you can continue to make progress even if you don't realize in time. Which is great, because I would not have realized that on my own. I just thought I was screwed and like didn't even bother to check again when the season progressed. So super duper happy about that. Because we can continue on. So yeah, so that's why I'm like quite so excited about it, is that I genuinely thought I had locked myself out of this quest. So finding out that I was not going to be tormented by not being able to access something made me very, very happy. Alright. Is this gonna clear our path up there, or something else I do not know? Also, do I need the blood clam for something while I'm waiting for this animation to go? Nope. Cool. At least nothing that's obvious and apparent right now. Yay! Yep, it does clear this out. Beautiful. Ooh, what is that? Seahorse Palace. We can't approach it yet, but that is okay. Alright. Beautiful. Ooh. We're still looking, I think, for a purple urchin? No, that's a black one. That does not help us. Oh wait, was there a separate path on the other side of this? Yes, there is. Alright, I'm gonna go this way first, because I think going to the right is gonna progress us further. So I'll check this bit out. Oh, low stamina. Alright, so we'll eat some stuff. So we know that this has already been donated. We could sell it, in theory. So I'm gonna probably eat the candy treat, but I also want to be able to grab other stuff. Let's eat this. Screw it. And then we'll also shift. I guess I'll eat the scuba snacks next. Oopsies, this is one of the things I ate already. That's fine. So yeah, like yesterday, I don't know why, I was just feeling so like off. Physically and emotionally. And oh wait. This... Okay, I think this connects back to places we've already been. Nice, nice. Okay, so everything like loops in and connects through. So yeah, feeling like super off, physically and emotionally, and like, I still genuinely like don't know exactly what impacted it, but I was just really having an off day, and then it's been nice because, you know, I've been really trying to figure out, you know, like I was diagnosed with ADHD earlier this year, and that's been a whole like journey trying to figure out how to integrate some of that with my understanding of myself and how my brain works and all of that. A piece of that has been kind of learning to how to better take care of myself, I guess. And so I took a bit of time, kind of like realized last night that I had been trying to recover by like playing a bunch of video games. I tried like a bunch of different ones and nothing felt like it was quite like clicking. And then like I tried watching TV and that didn't help, and I tried like doing a bunch of other stuff, and I was just like, you know what, like nothing feels fun right now. And eventually I was kind of like, okay, maybe I'm like a little overstimulated, and like I'm trying to figure out too much, and I'm like continuing to overstimulate myself as I'm trying to fix that. And so I just kind of like took a much more chill night, and like spent a lot of time like just getting as cozy as possible, like snuggling up in a warm blanket, all of that, like just trying to find things that really helped me feel calmer. And that seemed to have actually helped a lot. Like I did my whole skincare routine, which does not always happen. Can I not actually eat this? I guess not. I don't know. I guess as much as trash is useful, I think I'd rather grab the sea mushroom, and we can get trash elsewhere. But yeah, so it was just kind of like, and then I felt much better. So I think it was nice to see like some impact of some of like the, you know, learning and self-educating and stuff that I've been trying to do. Yeah. Like, I am definitely someone who tends to be pretty hard on myself. And I am, like, a former, like, talented, gifted kid, so there's a lot that comes with that territory. So I think sometimes, like, I get obsessed with, like, my own productivity and, like, am I doing enough? Is what I'm doing, like, worthy enough kind of thing. And I feel like I'm starting to kind of unlearn that a little bit, which I think is good for me. So, yeah. Also, Hefty Hannah, since I don't think you were here at the beginning of stream, I also I did give you a shout out at the beginning of stream, but thank you for following as well. I really appreciate it. All right. Let's see. So I can't eat this for some reason. Let's see. I want to save the sea mushroom. I was in tag? What's tag? Let's see. Can I eat this? Okay, I can eat it. Cool. As much as I would have probably preferred to sell it. Ah, there we go. See, that's why it's useful to collect up the trash, is because the thing that I was looking for was hiding. yoga more. I did not finish my tea. Oh. So our school didn't have anything specifically like that. We didn't specifically have a talented and gifted program, but I was in like all honors classes growing up, and like we also like a lot of my teachers, the feedback was kind of like, oh, like she's such a gifted student, like she's so talented, if only she weren't so lazy and she actually applied herself, kind of thing. So like that's sort of, yeah. And I always did really well on tests, but like struggled with, you know, getting homework done on time and like a lot of the day-to-day assignments, but I could do really well in like high pressure situations where it was like, so I think that was part of like what my teachers were reflecting, was sort of like, she does so well on the tests, like she clearly understands the material and everything, but for some reason like she really struggles to actually get the homework done. So yeah, so that was like, and that's part of also what like I'm working to kind of adjust my mindset around a little as well, because I think there is a lot of feeling like there's something wrong with me, you know, and like kind of unlearning that a little bit and being like, no, like my brain just works differently, and it's not that like I'm lazy or anything, it's just like I need to learn how to work with my brain. But yeah, so like we didn't actually have, I grew up on the East Coast, and we didn't have, at least at my school, anything specifically like called a talented and gifted program. But oh, cool. But yeah, I know that tag programs are pretty common in like on the West Coast. I've heard a lot about it. But yeah, my school didn't have one. But yeah, I think like that's something that I'm learning to challenge a lot as well, is like, I feel like I got a lot of my own like concept of my own self-worth from like how intelligent I was told I was. And so anytime that felt like it was challenged, I really struggled with that. So it was like I felt like I had to be smart to be worthwhile. And like there was a very biased concept of like what smart actually meant. And it was like, you know, good at school, basically, was like got good grades and seemed to do that fairly easily. Was kind of at least my concept, and I feel like was kind of the prevailing message. Ooh, you okay, bud? And there wasn't as much focus on like people who may have had different kinds of intelligence, or like were very skilled or gifted in a particular area, but like maybe struggled a bit more with certain types of schoolwork. And I think like that's still something I'm working on, is kind of also acknowledging like that some aspects of my intelligence are very strong, and then there are other areas where like I'm way behind, kind of thing, you know? So it's like there isn't just one type of intelligence. Like some people are very emotionally intelligent, some people like have really solid like common sense, some people are really like artistically gifted and talented and intelligent in that way, like visual intelligence, like there's so, and like I went into a STEM field as well, so like I think there is a lot of kind of built-in bias towards like, oh, if you're smart, then you go into like a STEM field, because that's, you know, where the money is, and like that's what's useful to society, kind of thing. And I feel like I'm questioning that a lot more now than I did like back in high school, for example. So But yeah, like, stuff like that, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, oh, intelligence is so simple. Like, it's just, you're either smart or you're not. And it's like, the older I get, the more complicated everything seems. Like, stuff, not necessarily in a bad way even, but just like, it's not nearly that straightforward. Like, oh, low stamina. There are so many different ways for people to be smart and like for people to succeed, and there's not just like one path to that. So I definitely feel like I'm becoming more open-minded about these kinds of things. I still have such a long way to go though. Like, I can't speak to other countries, but I do know that like the American academic system, like, there's a lot that's good about it, and like none of this, at least in my opinion, is the fault of like teachers specifically, but I think like there is a huge focus on like academic success looking a specific way, and like I know I felt a lot of pressure to be good in every subject, you know, and it's like sometimes people have natural interests, like they have certain topics that they're more invested in and others that they don't care as much about. And even though I got a sense for that, like I felt so much pressure to just like be in all honors regardless of like whether the topic actually interested me, and it added so much extra stress onto my plate. But yeah, I think like there is this, and like a lot of the American school system as well is less so built on like encouraging critical thinking skills and stuff, and more focused on like what is going to make the student a good employee in the future, you know? So it's very focused on like kind of compliance type stuff, and like I'm trying to think of what the right words are here, but you know, obedience, there we go. That's kind of and like I know so many teachers who are really like working hard to try to like implement changes and like question that standard now. But just like, you know, a lot of I understand the importance of standardized tests as far as like it can be a helpful way to like measure whether students and schools and like teachers and stuff are on track for where they should be. And at the same time, I think that, you know, we've relied on it too much. Like, not everything can be standardized in that way, and like being more open to acknowledging like individual people's contributions and skills. All right, let's see, do we need, are there more that we can unlock? Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what that does. Yeah, there is more. Okay. But yeah, anyways, I'll get off my soapbox a little bit, but I just think like there are so many different ways that people can provide value. And also like I've been working a lot and like learning how to like disassociate my productivity from my worthiness as well. And dude, that is hard. It's gonna be a long process. But you know, we're working on it. We'll get there eventually, but all right. Where are you, hidden thing? I don't know where you are. But I have a special set of skills, and I will find you. I will hunt you down. Yeah, thanks. It isn't easy, but, like, it's worth it. In my mind, at least. Oh my goodness, where is this thing? Is it, like, buried under one of the other things that I haven't picked up? Keeping a close eye on my stamina, because it is getting late enough. Also, Hefty Hannah, what do you want me to call you? Do you want me to refer to you as Hannah? Hefty? Cool. Yep, I can do that. Yeah, I mean, I think it, yep, Pretty Little Liars. Yep. When I went to your channel, I was like, huh, what's the... And then I was like, oh, yep, Pretty Little Liars. It's been a while. But yeah, I think, like, that kind of thing is something that I'm seeing a lot on places like TikTok, too. It's like, you know, the ways in which the American school system kind of scars us in a way. But yeah, I'm curious, like, tell me more about the, like, gifted and talented program at your school. Like, what did that look like? Let's see. Ooh, wait, we leveled up this too. I didn't even notice that. Let's go ahead and spend that point. Alright. And we will move the anchor here as well. I don't really have any more food in my inventory that I want to use, so we'll go ahead and exit as well. Okay, I lied. I did not finish my tea before it got cold. I was getting close, but, and there's not too much, but it still got there before I actually finished it, so. Alright. Now it's done. Oh, I can't grab because inventory's full. Alright, let's drop some stuff in here. I think I probably want to hold on to that. Have we done the giraffe? It's probably sea critter, right? Giraffe seahorse, yes, we have donated it, so we can go ahead and sell that. Sell the blood clam as well, because we've already sold that, so. Mushrooms. And then we have a whole bunch of coffers to open tomorrow, because we forgot to come back up, so that is fine. And we need, corn now, so that will be our next seed that we focus on getting. I think that might be a summer and fall crop. I don't remember though, so we can double check. Hi, kitty. All right. Gonna move that to the top just so I don't forget. Alright, and level up gardening, increased chance of staying hydrated. This has not been further unlocked yet. Cool, alright. We'll harvest the rest of these. So I don't know how much further we have to go in to the diving area to be able to get more, because I know that like somewhere in that section, in like the sections that we can unlock, there's a much higher spawn rate of the silver kelp, and we definitely want that. So I don't know how much further we have to go in, because we need more sprinklers and we need that to make them. So, oh, we're so close. Okay, I think if we sell some of our produce, we can get our cow finally. And we have a name that was suggested by Maddie Crossing, so we will give the cow that name. I think it was Mooster. So we will use that. And assuming we have the cash, we will also be buying more farm animals during stream today. So if you want to submit some suggestions for farm animal names, if they're associated with a specific animal type, feel free to add that in the chat as well. Chat, comment, whatever you call them. So just let me know. But I will add them to a list of names that we can use in the future as well if we don't get to the names in this stream, because we are quite low on money. We are very poor. Alright, I will keep... So we want to keep about 10 and then sell the rest, because we need the money more right now. Fruits. Pull these out. Veggies. Alright. Oh, and then I need to check and see whether selling... Okay, yeah. It does seem like it counted. Okay, so selling the watercress counted toward this. Nice. So I think I will also sell the wasabi then. Just because I don't think we're gonna need bronze quality wasabi for anything. I could be totally wrong, but that may be useful. And let's collect this. We can also check and what was I gonna say? Check and see if corn is this season or next season. Hello, cute babies. Ranch opens at 8. Yay. Okay, so we can... Oh, no, wait. We need to go sell more stuff first. Getting ahead of myself. I'm too excited about the cow. I wonder if, like, the colors are randomized or if you have to specifically, like, buy a brown cow, for example, if you want that. Still have a little bit until either of the shops we want to go into open, I think. Yeah. Closed until 9, and that'll also be opening at 9, so we need to go to those 2. So we'll start here. Let's talk to you. Hello. Oh, Yuri. Hey, what's up? I try my best to lead a healthy life, but some days are harder than others. I feel you. The assorted grilled platter is my all-time favorite. To quickly reach your community, fill the market with local joy. So I'm guessing that's like I have to sell a certain amount of stuff to the market, maybe? Cute kitty. Hi, Butter. Hi, baby. Noticed that teleporter spot before. Oh, hey, how's it going, Charles? good that more people are out and about in summer, as long as we don't forget the sunscreen, right? Yes, sir. Us fellow gingers need to be very careful about our sun exposure. Alright. Hello, Mark. How you doing? So Mark is currently, based on the votes, our leading contender for who we are going to focus on dating. Need to put out more water for the animals. Have you seen the daisies? I'm so tempted to put them in my beard. And we can go into the shop now. So we're looking for corn seeds, and I don't know if those are a summer crop or a fall crop. Only summer. Grows in 12 days. Do we have time? Oh, just barely. I think. We might actually be one day past, but we do have a thing that speeds it up. Cool. I think that's maybe fine. I may have my settings so that, oh, shoot. That was so dumb. Oh, well. Alright. Well, we're gonna try seeing what selling this... If selling this gets us close... Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Phew. Yeah, you can try sending it. It may not let you. I think my, my moderator... Like, or the, I don't know. The stuff may block it, yeah. If you want, you can probably DM it to me on Twitter. There's a link to my Twitter. Oh, or Whisper. That works too. Yep, still. Yeah, that works too. But yeah, like, I feel like I alternate between being a workaholic and then, like, burning out and basically, like, not feeling like I can barely do anything. And there's very little middle ground. It's either like I'm working myself into the ground or I'm trying to recover from that. Yeah. Like, I feel like it's really, like, I just don't do... It's really hard for me to, like, do stuff in moderation. Like, I feel like just about everything that I do, it's either like I go hard, go like full in, or like I don't do it at all. And there's very little in between for that. So that's also something I'm trying to figure out, is like how to like navigate that in a way that works for me, whether that means like leaning into that and finding ways to like do that in a slightly more like sustainable and healthy way, or if it's like trying to figure out how to live in the balance in the middle instead of it being very all or nothing. So I like cats. They're so cute and fluffy, especially when they purr. Oh, I love Valentina. She's so cute. I wish Noah would come to the forest with me to help with my research, but he just wants to stay at the beach all day. I can't believe how beautiful this town has become. It seems like only yesterday it was a tiny little place in the middle of nowhere. I want to go fishing next weekend. Do you know that each cricket sings a different song? They sound the same to me, but Kenny told me our ears aren't sensitive enough to tell them apart. I learned at school that farmers are usually working at their farms, but I see you around a lot. Yeah, I'm not a very good farmer. Was that Kenny? Oliver. Oliver? I think that kid's name is Oliver. I'm not a very good farmer, so that's why you don't see me at the farm all that often. Can I talk to you? Hello? There we go. I'm just cleaning up a bit of the moss on the stones. Is it supposed to look like that? It looks incomplete. Oh, his name is Clover. He is very cute. He's so sweet. He's currently snoozing on my lap. Having just the absolute best time. He spends probably 90% of his time, like, sleeping in either my lap or my husband's lap. Okay, good. All right, we got something useful. We're getting a lot of trash with this. And let's go buy a cow. All right. Actually, I want to see if that map is something I can donate. Oh, hello. The beach in summer brings back childhood memories. Eating corn on the cob at sunset was the best summer treat back in the day. But yeah, we adopted Clover, was it 5 years ago? I think it was 5 years ago now. And he was 6.5 when we got him. And, ooh, wait, I haven't actually come in and, like, donated stuff since they expanded. Oh, this is so cool. Oh my god, this looks so much better. Whoa. Insectarium. Tarium? Insectarium, that's probably correct. Oh my god, this is so much better. It now looks more like the, like, Animal Crossing museum. This is so cool. I'm like a little bit in awe, just like... Oh, this is back the way we came. Okay. Let's see what else there is. Here we go. Okay, and then this is like the office area. And then here's the aquarium. What's this? Something blocking the way. Yeah, what's through here? I want to snoop. I'm curious. Let me snoop. What's down there? Okay, I guess it's like a future area that'll be unlocked, maybe? But cool. Alright. And we can donate the ancient map. Alright. Cow time! Cannot wait. Alright, and then I think scrolling back and checking. How did you spell it? Mooster. Alright, got it. Pulled up the name. Animal. Cow. Yep. And we are naming it Mooster. Cool. Yep. That is the right one. Nice. All right. And we will also, I'm assuming, need a milk pail. So can I buy one? Okay, well that's fine. Well, we can wait. because I doubt the cow is gonna produce. Oh yeah, here's the duck, I think, with the pail on its head. But yeah, I don't think it'll produce milk on its first day, so. Hello? Is it delivered tomorrow? Hi, friend. Oh. Okay, Mooster, you're so cute. I'm gonna get you some food. So yeah, continuing what I was saying, sorry. I got a little sidetracked. We adopted Clover, I think 5 years ago, and he was 6 and a half, and I need to make more. I forget what I need to make fertilizer. That might be it. So yeah, so we adopted him when he was 6 and a half, and he was very, very chonky. His previous owners, like, free fed him. And he does not have the best, like, free feeding is not the best option for him, basically. He will just gorge himself. Oh, cool. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, so we brought him home, and like when we went to the shelter, we were like, okay, we really want a fairly social cat. Like neither of us had ever had a cat before. And we were just like, we definitely want a fairly friendly, like social cat. Preferably one who likes to snuggle. So when we went to the shelter, like we sat down on the floor in the social cat room and wanted to see if like any of the cats came over and cuddled with us. And Clover like almost immediately walked over to my then boyfriend, now husband's lap, and just like flopped down in his lap and like started sleeping, and we were just like, okay, yep, this is the one we're bringing home. So so yeah, so he is just like the sweetest cat, and he like was the first cat out of like, we were the first ones to get pets out of our group of friends, and so a bunch of our friends also adopted cats because they, some of them were probably going to adopt cats anyways, but they were like, oh, we interacted with Clover, and then we were just like, oh, I really need a cat, like, right now, so. But yeah, he is the absolute bestest boy, even when he's being a little naughty. And we are very, very lucky. Just like sometimes I'll be sitting there and just like staring at him. He really likes, when I'm like lying on the couch, he'll like curl up on my chest and fall asleep. And sometimes I just get like so overwhelmed with emotion, like looking down at him, that I'll just like start spontaneously crying over how much I love our cat. Oh God, I was gonna put down fertilizer before I planted those. Oh well. So this is what I mean when I'm streaming, like all of my brain cells go out the window because they're being used for other stuff. But yeah, like I just get so overwhelmed with how much I love my cat that I'll just like start tearing up and crying. All right. So I think something that would be good for us to do right now. Also, after this in-game day, we're gonna take like a short break just so I can like refill my water, take a bathroom break, and get a quick snack. But we will then be back and going again. Just wanted to give you guys a heads up though. All right, let's make some of the... All right, so we need more bronze bar. I don't think I have any silver ore yet, so that may take a little bit longer. I think we can probably... do we have enough glass? We might not. We can also go back down because I think we get glass from under sea, so we can also go down and get some more glass when we collect up the stuff that dropped off earlier. So maybe we go back down to the sea after we make the ones that we can. Oh, this can make stuff into glass. Okay, cool. Let's do this then. Bronze ore, do we have enough? Definitely, cool. And we do actually have enough glass for the other thing. And then what else did we need? Bronze ore, stone, and then wood. All right, so we can make those things. Let's make a kiln and a mason jar. We'll make a tap later. I think I'll wait on the bee house. We'll definitely want that eventually, but I think I will wait for now. Yeah, all right. So let's place down these. I might actually... Nah, I'll put it over here. I was gonna say I might actually put this like with the other... Hello? Okay. There we go. I might actually put the... I was debating if I wanted to put that over with the other, like, trash-related stuff. But I don't think I do want to. Scrap and sand into glass. Same here. I'm super excited for the multiplayer. I'm curious to see what it is like. Alright, I don't think I have much sand, if any. So... Do I have any sand? I have sandstone. But not much. So we'll use scrap, and then we'll also get some more trash making scrap in the meantime. But yeah, I'm super curious to see the multiplayer stuff. Like, having multiplayer in Stardew Valley is also really fun, so I am excited to see what it's like in this game. Alright. We can put this away, and then we'll go, while we're waiting for all of that to do its thing. Oh yeah, I need to feed the cow as well. Our precious baby mooster. If only I knew where I kept the... It's probably here. Yep. Alright, great. Hay. We have so little. So I also need... Actually, I think we can go ahead and get that started. I don't think it'll be an issue that we don't have the, like, silo. Can I not process it? What? Okay, maybe I actually do need the storage thing. Alright, so that's our next priority then, but we'll give Mooster the hay that we have so far. And hope that'll be okay for now. I'm so sorry, baby. It's doing okay today, though. I can also call it outside. In theory. Maybe that doesn't work, though? Alright. Okay. Now we can... Actually, I'm just gonna... So indecisive, jeez. Alright. And now we'll go to the diving pier. Oh, hey Clover. All right. Cloverbud, I already told you. You can't go in that door. It's like completely barricaded. There's no way for you to get in. Alright. Oh, I guess all this stuff despawned. I mean, that makes sense, but kinda sad about it. Buddy. What you doing, bub? Oh, Clover. He's like body slamming against the closed door. There's nothing in there for you, bud. I promise, it's super not interesting. Alright, where is this thing? Is it maybe on the other side of the turtle? The last remaining one might be on the other side of the turtle that's blocking our way, so... we shall see. I don't know if clearing up the seaweed is gonna have any impact on our ability to find this thing, but honestly, we could probably use more seaweed and fiber anyways, so everyone could always use more fiber in their diet, right? So might as well clear this up, see if we can find it. And I'll also need to check, although it might be too late now. I'll also need to check how much the other... I think it's a silo, right? Like I got the mill, I think. And then the silo is the other thing I need. So I'll check how much that costs, because it looks like we may need both to be able to do the stuff. Do I have any food in my inventory? Alright, we'll use the jackknife clam. And I guess maybe if we're desperate, we'll use the seaweed, although that may be like the only thing that we really get from being down here, so I'd rather hold on to it. Just keeping an eye on my energy. I'm starting to feel tired. Low stamina. Alright. I feel like just eating one isn't going to make a big impact, and let's just take a... Let me try something. Okay. Oh, nope, that's lower. Nope. Okay. Well, we'll play around with that some later. I just figured it was worth giving a try. Okay. I'm not seeing anything. Oopsie. Oopsie daisies. Well, at least, hi Clover. At least it didn't like immediately send me back home. Well then, I guess we're done diving for the moment. See if I can grab something that I actually do want to eat. It's not the worst. The worst way that could... It is not the worst way that could have happened. Also, hi kitty. How we doing? Sir Floofington. First of his name. And we'll need some of these. Gonna craft a few of these. And we can go ahead and eat one. There we go. All right. Hello. Okay, we can sell those. We can collect this. Do I have? I think I put it away. That's fine. Hey, baby. Okay. It's good enough for now. Alright. Let's plop some of this in. I'm actually going to grab out a little bit more so we can go ahead and prep some more scrap and prep some more glass, because I do think that will probably be pretty useful long term. All right, there we go, beautiful. All right, booster should be all set. So I'm gonna work on, I think, clearing up some more space. I'd like to have a coop over here, I think. So we can work on clearing out some stuff for that as well. I gotta keep an eye on my energy though, so I don't pull another running out of energy moment. And then once we finish this day, we're gonna take a short break just so I can refuel a little bit. And then we will be right back for the like second half-ish of stream. Once we get back. We're going a little bit longer today than usual. And what else can we clear? So honestly, my schedule's been really all over the place. So what I would like to get it to is probably, so Tuesdays, most likely we're gonna continue to do like earlier streams. So like afternoon-ish, like late morning, early afternoon. And then on Thursdays, usually I would be doing an evening stream on Thursdays, but this week we have conflicting plans tonight, so just wanted to make sure that I still got a stream in today. And then I usually stream Saturday and or Sunday. I like to do both when I can, but sometimes we're just way too busy. And I usually try to go for at least 2 hours. I've been trying to do longer ones lately, just to see how that goes. So the last couple I've done like 3.5, 4 hours, I think, and today I'm testing out a 5 hour ish one. So yeah, just trying to see like how that works, and since I'm trying to go for affiliate as well, definitely wanting to make sure I'm putting in the work and everything. Plus I really like it. Like, this is really fun. But yeah, so usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, and or Sunday. Yeah, I know. So, especially considering, like, and I don't know if you're aware of this or not, like, I've only been streaming since, like, end of September, beginning of October, and I had, like, a couple of weeks of a break in the middle, so I'm still really new at all of this. And I'm kind of, like, trying to figure out how all of this works. So yeah, like, I feel super, like, grateful and lucky for where this channel has, like, grown to already, considering, how short of a time I've been doing this and, like, how inexperienced I am. But yeah, like, I really enjoy streaming, so I would like to do it more and more as time progresses, and sometimes I do, like, a random, like, stream on a Wednesday or a Monday or a Friday or whatever. I try to do at least 3 days a week, as my schedule allows, but I do need to get more, like, consistent about the timing of the streams, because I try to update my, like, Google Calendar with stuff that should be updated as well on my profile for my Twitch channel, but like, I'm not at all consistent about the exact timing of the streams. So definitely want to work on that, so people kind of know what to expect a little bit more. All right, cool. So we will pause here for oh shoot. That's fine, I didn't read it, but it's okay. I forgot that hitting escape would not pause when I'm in that mode. There we go. All right. So we'll do a quick break, just so I can, like, refresh and recharge for the second half of stream. So, see you guys. Hiya, we're back. I am apparently getting my stuff stuck on things. There we go. Cool. All right, we are back. I got some water and some more caffeine for myself, so hopefully that will help a bit with energy level. So if I keep forgetting to drink the tea, remind me that it's here and actively getting colder as I don't drink it. If I do forget, please remind me. Cool. All right. With that, let's get back into the game. All right. Ooh, a rainy day. We love that. Shoot, now I'm worried that I didn't water on the last in-game day. Because we are trying to grow the corn that we need to get past the next turtle. We are trying to grow that before the end of the season, and we have just barely enough time, maybe, for some of them. So hopefully that'll be okay. But yeah, I'm not sure how well that's gonna work out. We also need more money so that we can get a silo, I think. So when that opens, I hope they're open on Sundays. Or on Wednesdays. Jeez. I saw the S in summer, and was like, Sunday! Cool, amazing. So yeah, I think they're open on Wednesdays, so we can go and check how much money we need to make for that, and then sell some of these hot peppers accordingly. Ooh, nice. We got a bronze one, so we can work on that. We have now upgraded our seeds to the first upgrade level in the lab, or like we've started the upgrade process. I don't know when that actually fully sets in, but hopefully that'll be all set soon, and then we'll get a lot more of the bronze quality produce, which we need to sell for the local produce. Ooh, actually, I wonder if that one teleportation spot, if that is based on, like, specifically that quest. Because it said something about, like, stocking up the local produce sufficiently or something to unlock that. So I'm wondering if maybe if that's how you unlock it, is by finishing this quest. I know technically tomatoes are fruits, but we're not gonna put them in fruits. Botanically they're fruits, but culinarily they're vegetables, so I can't sell stuff at the store yet, so we'll wait. I'm gonna, I think, where do I want to put, because I think I may add another, like, barn down here as well, because we can only put 4 animals in each barn, I think, unless there's, like, a way to upgrade them. So we may also, like, move this over a little bit. So I think I'll clear some space for the silo over here. I think that's potentially a good idea. I also wanted to run some thoughts by you guys. So I'm thinking that part of this I may set up before I reach affiliate, but part of this I may wait until after. So I'm thinking potentially 2 things that we can add for this channel once I hit affiliate will be to get a TikTok account set up, with like some short clips from stream and just like some funny little things that happen during stream, and potentially also like compilations of, for example, Clover deciding that he's going to be the star of the stream from here on out. Which honestly he always has been. Like, Clover knows he's like the main focus and everyone's favorite But yeah, and then the other thing would be like a community game night. As much as I'm really excited about implementing something like that, I do think it makes sense to wait until we have reached affiliate, just in the sense of like, I think at that point we'll have enough people that'll potentially be joining stream to make that make more sense. Versus right now, you know, things are a little bit smaller, so it may be kind of hard to get enough people in for like game nights that it's really feasible to do. So yeah, but I think that would be a ton of fun, like be able to play stuff like Fall Guys with you, or I have a bunch of the Jackbox games, and those are a ton of fun to do as like a group community game night thing. So let me know what you think about those ideas, and if you have any kind of thoughts on any games that you would particularly like to play on a community game night. I'm very interested to hear like what you guys would be interested in, but that's kind of what I'm thinking as sort of additional like perks and features that we can add once we hit affiliate. So So the ranch shop should be open now. And my tea should be almost done steeping. So I'll go ahead and take the tea bag out. So let's see. Oh wait, it's not the ranch, it's the carpenter shop, right? Go to the carpenter. I am like slowly figuring out my way around the town. It's taken a little bit, but I'm getting there. Alright, carpenter. What a week, eh? I know, for real. Silo. Here we go. Oof. Alright, so we need way more scrap. And we need silver bar. Shit. Alright, so we need to mine more, because I don't think we have any silver ore at all. I'll double check, but I don't think we have anything, which means we're gonna need to work on that. We're gonna need to work on collecting up 100 scrap, because I think we are much lower than that. But we definitely want a silo so that we can feed our precious baby mooster. And if you guys have any other cow name suggestions, please leave them in the chat, and we will probably get at least one more cow. So, oh yeah, I need to grab some trash. Okay, we're not doing as bad. I thought we were at like 20 scrap or something, so we're not nearly as bad as I thought we were in terms of that, but I'm just gonna double check, but I don't think we have any like silver or yeah, nope. So I'm guessing that's gonna be in a different section of the mines, so let's process our coffers, let's go and sell this stuff in the shop, and then I think from there I'm gonna want more energy. Sorry, that was a non sequitur, but so I need more energy if we're gonna be going down into the mines, but I think we'll do blacksmith first, do the coffer stuff. If we have anything to donate to the museum, do that. Go sell this stuff, and then go into the mines and continue with that. Because I'm assuming that we either get silver ore deeper in the earth mine, or we get it in the next mine, which I don't know how to unlock it, but I think it's the water mine is next. I think that's right. Shoot, I don't. Let's actually, like, stack these things properly. So I think the water mine is next, and I don't know if we have to actually... I don't know, A, how to unlock that. I think it can be unlocked, though. But B... yeah, I think it can be unlocked, but I don't know how to do so. So that's going to be what we're figuring out. And I want to make sure that we do this earlier stuff, hi Clover, that we do this earlier stuff quickly, because I want to make sure that we have plenty of time down in the mines. We've been like running out of time in the day before we get down to the next level in on the elevator. Nice! Okay, that's a lot more silver kelp. That'll actually be super useful. Because we need more sprinklers. Although not today, because it's raining. Yeah, the general store. Cool. Hello, Clover. How you doing, bub? Are we open today? Yeah, no. It's Wednesday, my dudes. So they are not open. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Alright. So we will put this aside. I'm not going to put it with the rest of the stuff where it would usually go. I'm going to put it in here so that we remember that we need to sell it as a separate thing. Actually, no, I'll just go ahead and put it in the box, because if I can't sell it today, then it'll sell overnight, and then it's fine. Right. Logic. We love to see it. Doesn't always happen here, but when it does, oh boy, that's great. Alright. Then let's go to the cavern. Into the depths. So I'm just gonna respond to a text real quick. Sorry. But we will go toward the mine stuff. I need to reorganize my inventory too. Right, there we go. Mooney and Clyde, the milk thieves. I love it. Okay, so we're gonna have to get 3 cows then, because that's absolutely necessary. Mooney and Clyde. Perfect. Ooh. Okay, that sounds fun. All right. The milk thieves. So here's the thing. If I'm stealing milk from the milk thieves, what does that make me? Am I like Robin Hood in that case? Like, is it stealing from the thieves to give back to the owners? Is that inverse Robin Hood, kind of? Stealing from the poor to give back to the rich. Alright. Double ore. Nice. Also, it looks like we're gonna get a decent amount of, the fire agates? Yeah, reverse Robin Hood. Which is good, because the fire agates sell for a good amount of money. Will my son reach it? Well! Oh, beautiful. Okay. Do I want to kill the spider, or do I just want to jump down? I think I'm gonna avoid the spider, but just check up here. Oh, good. I'm glad I checked up here, because there is more stuff. So then I'm just a capitalist. Yep, that checks out. Reverse Robin Hood is just capitalism. It really is, though. Like, stealing from the poor to give to the rich. Cutting taxes for the wealthiest while increasing taxes on other people. Sounds pretty spot on to me. actually get down to the next level this time? Because we have not... Why did I think that was a fire agate one? I really hope we get down to the next level because we keep falling short every other time we've come into the mines. We keep getting down to like level... I think the next... so for the past ones, they've had elevators every 5 levels, I think. And then now it's like every 10, apparently. So the next elevator isn't until level 40, which kind of sucks because I think we got to like level 37 or something last time. And then ran out of time. So unfortunately, there are a ton of rocks in this area, so it's really hard to find the actual, like, hop down hole. We're definitely gonna need more energy. Honestly, that's gonna be probably one of my biggest concerns, is that we're gonna run out of energy, and I don't have nearly enough of anything for energy. Also, Hefty Hannah, I love that. There we go, okay. I love that emote, but I also have no idea what it means. You haven't seen the mines yet? They're quite cool. I think there's definitely... Oh, it's your dog! Oh, that is a cute dog. What's its name? Alpine? That is a great name for a white dog. Is that a husky? But yeah, it is. I am a big fan of all pets. When I was a little kid, so this was probably from like age 4 to like age 9, I'd say. I got deeply invested in dogs, and at the beginning of that time frame, at the very least, my family did not have a dog, and so I would spend hours in the library just like poring over every single like book about dogs that I could find, and spent a lot of time like looking up and trying to figure out like what my favorite breed was for when we eventually got a dog as a family. And I was really into the Cavalier King Charles Spaniel. I don't know why, but for some reason like that one was really stuck with me as a kid. And then when I was, I think, starting sometime in 1st grade, I started really aggressively trying to convince my parents to get a dog for the family. And this was right around the time that like they started teaching us how to use PowerPoint and stuff. So I made an entire PowerPoint about like why we should get a dog and what I would name it if we did get a dog and what breed of dog we should get, and like talking all about how I'd handle all the chores and I'd clean up the dog's poop and all kinds of things, even though like we ended up adopting a black lab and 7-year-old Shannon was really not like capable enough to walk a like 60-pound dog or whatever. I was not strong enough to do that, so and of course like I think my parents knew that too. Like they were just like, yeah, okay, like you'll do all the caretaking, sure, but really like we'll be the ones responsible for the dog kind of thing. But yeah, Lady from Lady and the Tramp. Oh shoot, she might have been like a Cocker Spaniel or something. Oh, I'm gonna Google this now. This is gonna drive me crazy if I don't look it up. But she could have honestly been like at least Cavalier King Charles adjacent. It's been a long time since I saw Lady and the Tramp. Lady from Lady and the Tramp breed. Yeah, Cocker Spaniel. American Cocker Spaniel, specifically. I'm very proud of myself. That. But yeah, so, I was, and for some reason, like, out of all the bits of knowledge that my brain has decided to hold on to over the years, it's always, like, the ones that I feel like are least useful in everyday life, so, I held on to a lot of, like, information about specific dog breeds and, like, remembering the names of, like, very niche, dog breeds. And then, like, random lyrics to songs that I haven't heard in over a decade. Like, if I have ever in my life looked up the lyrics to a song, I will pretty much remember the lyrics to that song for the rest of my life, no matter how long I go in between, like, hearing the song, and then the next time I hear the song, like, if I have learned the lyrics to the song, they're in there. And I'm just like, why can't I use that brain power for stuff that's more, like, actually useful in real life? Like, brain, I love that you choose to remember those things. And at the same time, can we please just, like, remember where I put the Christmas decorations last year or something, you know? Like, can I please, like, remember what, like, what these people's names are. Like, just let me remember things that are actually genuinely useful in day-to-day life, but no. We just remember all the words to, like, every niche Britney Spears song that I listened to on repeat as a kid in my bedroom. I'm just really hoping that, like, someday I'll end up on one of those, like, I don't know, the, like, cash cab type stuff, like the car quiz shows. Or, like, the surprise you're on a trivia show or something. And at some point, that knowledge will come in handy. And then I'll feel great about the fact that my brain decided to hold on to that information. But so far, have not been lucky enough to get that experience. All right, there we go. Thankfully, it did not attack me until after I had put my tea down. Whoop. Come on. Ah, no. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Okay. Honestly, the spiders in this game, like, genuinely terrify me a little bit. I have already had nightmares about them since I started playing this game. They just look, like, so creepy, and they, like, half, like, hide their bodies underground a little bit, which is just really unfortunate and makes them look awkwardly squished, but also, like, kind of scarier in a way. I don't even know how to explain it, but just, like, for me, it, like, activates something primal where I'm just like, oh dear God, no. Plus, I have died to them in these mines more than once. Yeah, like, they just look horrifying, don't they? Like, I just, Alright, we are on level 37 again. Great. And I love that they, oh shit, I need to keep an eye on my health. As far as I can tell, there doesn't seem to be too much strategy for battling them. I think, if there is, I don't know it. But, I just kind of, like, just go in full force and hope for the best. It has not necessarily served me super well, but it is the strategy that I have apparently decided to take and will probably continue to take. Is just like aggressively dive bombing in. Oh no, see, like they half bury themselves under, and I don't know, it just gives me like I don't like it. Again, I feel like it activates some like primal thing. Yeah, exactly, way too creepy. Just like activates some primal fear of it like jumping out. I feel like maybe it's like, oh, it's trying to hide and attack me. Maybe that's like part of what it's triggering for me, is like, oh, it wants to like sneak up on me, and it's gonna be hiding in my bedroom and waiting until I fall asleep kind of vibes. Way too spooky, scary spiders. Send shivers up my spine. Alright. Hello? Where are you, hole? There we go. Alright. I'm not gonna say what I just wanted to say because I don't want to jinx us. What I will say is we are on level 38. And that is all I will say for now. Come on. I do have to say, I hope that they add a bit more, like, fuck me. Dude, I'm mad. Because I think if I go back down, it's gonna take me to level 30. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Alright. I didn't say anything to jinx us, and yet I was still screwed over. Alright, so basically what I'm learning is go down earlier in the day, bring way more food, and eat it aggressively. Don't wait. Just whenever you're paying enough attention, make sure you're eating plenty of food. Because that is like the third or fourth time that I have died before reaching the next level down. Ooh, I'm so salty about that. Okay. Alright. Giving myself a second to like let the rage evaporate. It is okay. All will be alright. Oh my god. Alright, it's fine. We will just prepare better next time. Alright, so we have enough scrap now. Hooray. We still need to get to... Oh, hi Clover. You awake now? We still need to get deeper in the mines, so we will have to go... I'm so sorry. Got a buzz from healthcare on my phone. Alright, how can I best prepare to go back down into the mines? I want more food for sure. And I think the best... gonna be the best way to get more food. Because we don't have a lot. We have very little money. Alright, I think I'll make more scuba snacks. And then maybe I'll chop down some more trees around my farm in the hopes of getting more more seeds. And then we can hopefully take advantage of that and make extra food. I might also have to use the slime, which I've been avoiding doing because it just really grosses me out, but I may just really need the food. Alright. I hate how many times that's happened to me already. Like, so many times. I've been going down into the mines and just like I'm not paying enough attention to my health or my stamina, and then I just that is not the right sound. There we go. Also, let me know how the sound balance is on chopping trees. Last time it was a little too loud. I tried to adjust it, but I don't know if it worked. I feel like honestly maybe my best strategy is just like as much as possible try to just avoid the monsters. That's usually not the tack I like to take in video games, but I think it may honestly be the best strategy here. So we shall see. Definitely get some more food prepped for that. Watching my energy level. Alright. Cool. So what do I need to hold on to versus what can I use? So I think let's grab out from here. We have nothing cool. Let's grab from here then this. And then the slime things. Slime goop. Alright, we're doing this because I need enough food. And I think to get some of the stuff that we need, I'm gonna need to kind of pretty aggressively go down in the mines. So I think that is gonna need to be our focus right now. I wanna leave some seaweed. I don't wanna use up all of it. Just in case I don't know what we might need it for, but I just don't want to use all of it up. Nope, that is not what I meant to open. This, there we go. Alright, so we have some slime ball of goop. That's what it's called. Some good old ball of goop. We'll be eating that last, I think. Then is there anything else that I'm not particularly attached to that is food? Oh, it's a flyer that literally says Save Coral Island, oil for all, I think. And the, oh wait. Jamu. Nope. There we go. Oh, I definitely want to bring that with me. Okay. So we'll bring that. That'll be super useful. That's like a nice quick energy source. Maybe we can also, when we have more money, I'm guessing that since it says it's a medicinal drink, I don't think we can make it, but at least not yet. Let me me check before I say this, but it's possible that it's sold by the hospital. So we will see. All right, amazing. I think we can go to bed now, probably. I'll just refill my watering can. Because I think I want to keep the rest of the stuff. I put stuff in here to sell, so we should have more money tomorrow. And maybe we can also check out, because I don't think I've actually gone into the like hospital place. So we can also check out what they have in there, just so we know. Because that could also be helpful if we buy it. And another rain day. Yay. Okay. Sunflower. Are we gonna get one that's the quality we need for the donation thing? Not looking too hopeful, but we have more that are growing, so hopefully one of those will be, and some of them have, my kitty, some of them have fertilizer on them, so hopefully something will give us the thing that we need for the summer season. I need to look up how to pronounce that. Okay. So what's our plan? I think we're just basically heading almost straight down into the mines. I'm gonna set aside those so that we can go and sell them if we need to. Also, give me 1 sec. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, okay, so we wanted to check the hospital. And it's closed until 10. That's kind of late. I'm thinking maybe we go ahead into the mines and then we can check that out later. I think we're going in a pretty good state. We have full energy, full health. Finally getting my heart rate back down. Oh wait, why did I do that? I meant to go this way. My bad. Alright, there we go. Jump on down. Alright. I want to collect the bronze, so we are gonna battle this one. Ooh, yeah, and we could, because the slime goop is useful for crafting food. But we don't get it with every single one. We could also, I wonder where we buy new weapons, because it did say something, like, the game may not even have the new weapons yet, like it may just be this, but it did say something about buying weapons, I think. Oh god, I hate the spiders, I really do. But yeah, it said something about buying weapons in the game, so I wonder that might honestly be really useful. Because we do, the last few times we've gotten kicked out of the mines, it's been because we ran out of health. And I don't know if we can get, like, better armor sort of thing. If we can, like, upgrade our defense that way. Don't know. Ooh, a mystery geode. That's fun. Okay. so much of an issue in this game, because I was told that crafting like dynamite and stuff isn't super useful in this, just because it uses up so many like good resources, and you can buy it. I think they said buy it for relatively cheap. But I just like I'm so short on money right now that I can't really afford to buy anything, and I feel like clearing out the mines would be so useful. Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming in, Hefty Hannah. I appreciate it. And I hope that you have a good time getting groceries. As good a time as one can have getting groceries. Nice. Geo? Yeah, no worries. I'll see you around. But yeah, I can't wait until money is like no longer an issue. There are so many things that I want to get in this game, but I just do not have the money for. So I can't actually defend myself. Alright, well, we'll try a slightly different tactic. Oh. Alright. Eat. I don't want to die again. So eat. I was trying to like test out like the blocking motion when they actually tried to jump. Oop. We got stuck. Uh-oh. There we go. Why was it like strafing? Is that what how you pronounce it? No clue. Alright, I do actually need this broadsword though. But I was trying to do like the blocking thing when it tried to attack me, but it seemed like that was too late. Because it does seem like if you properly block it, it only does like half the damage, maybe? So I'm trying to take a little bit more tact to it instead of just like blindly running at it and hoping for the best, but that is still kind of my go-to strategy, I guess. There we go. All right. I need to be more cautious. Also, friggin' hate that. Why? Honestly, just like turning around and running away a little bit might actually work really well for avoiding their attacks, surprisingly. So maybe I'll try the, oh fuck. If only I could get around them, that would be great. Oh, no. Not so many, please. Whoop. Nope. Inventory is full. Is there anything I don't need? Nah, I feel like I'm fine. Okay. Alright, we got some strategy going. Okay, I'm getting good. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, it's fine. Alright. Nice. I do want to check and see that spider. Anything useful? No, not really. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, and jump in. We made it! Yay! Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Health is doing okay. Energy's doing okay. Alright. I'm determined to do this. We will do this stream. I'm going to get to the next checkpoint. It will happen. Right. Nope, cannot take that call right now. Actually, I should probably take that call. 1 second. Sorry. Sorry, realized it was, I was like, oh, like my husband knows I'm streaming, so I should be good to keep going even though he's calling, and I was like, wait a second, we don't have anything for dinner. He's probably calling to ask if he should pick something up on the way home, which he was, so glad I picked it up. We are having what we call the Holy Land for dinner tonight, which is McDonald's. So, we're getting some good old Mickey D's for dinner. Very healthy. We will do this. I am determined. I'm ready. I need to do like some affirmations. I am worthy of making it to level 40. I have already seen myself reaching level 40. I am visualizing level 40. I'm not very good at making up affirmations on the spot. I am discovering. Maybe use... Oh, nice, another geode. Oh, beautiful. Okay. Visualize level 40. We can do this. Alright. We can make it, I believe. I'm still, like, feeling jittery and weird from, like, dying so close to the next landmark. We were so close. And honestly, if I weren't on stream, that might have been a point that usually I would have rage quit. I've just been like, yeah, nope, not today. We'll try again tomorrow. some Scooby snacks. Some good old Scooby snacks. Ah, no. Please don't kill me simultaneously. One at a time, please. I would like it if they took like the ninja movie method of attacking, where it's like they all stand around in a circle going like this, waiting to attack one at a time. I would like that strategy, please, for the spiders. No teaming up on me, that's not allowed. Yay, okay. Is there anything useful? I'll break open this like coal thing. Alright, does not seem to be useful. Alright. I now just really wish that they actually animated the spiders like that they just like, if more than one is attacking you, they all stand around you in a circle, just like swaying back and forth until it's their turn to come at you. See, this is why somebody should hire me to help with game design brainstorming. Not that that has ever been something I have intended to do before, but now, like, I don't know, new dream maybe? Yeah. Gonna die, not today. Visualize not dying. I will not die today. I am a strong, independent woman who does not need to die today. And I will succeed at my goals if I just take it slow and breathe. I can't remember. Did I get a rope down? Or was that on the last one? I think that was on the last one. Okay. Time to break. Yes. Okay. Calm, tranquil, focused energy. Do not die again. Stay alive. Oh, bitch. Alright. I will. Stay alive. I can get down to the 40th level. I believe in my own power and capability. Okay. I want that ginger. To worry about my health because there are no enemies to attack me. So just focus on finding that next layer down, and then we can eat our food before we go down to maximize the efficacy. Alright. Amazing. We're doing great, sweetie. One more level. And then at the very least, I can bookmark my progress. I don't know if that will be the bottom or if we will get... Oh, nice. Okay. Do I want to go ahead and jump down? don't think so. I think I'm gonna be a little bit insane. Oh no, I just made a very bad choice. Alright, we're gonna do the insanity mode. Where we just run and jump. Finally. Okay. Okay. Everything is fine. More Jamu. Nice. And what on earth is that door? Alright. What are you? Potentially something for future development that is not open yet. Oh! So this is the bottom of this mine, right? I think this is the bottom. Yay! Okay. So now I guess we've unlocked the water section. I think that's water. So then we can hopefully... Watergate. Yes. Watergate. Hey zombie, how you doing? We had a moment earlier where I died. Well, kind of died. I got kicked out of the mines as I almost got to the bottom of the earth mine, and I was very stressed out. So we just made it to the bottom of the earth mine and are now starting on the water mine. Which is great. Whew. Okay, I feel like I can breathe again. Jeez. I was so stressed out. But yeah, how's your day going, zombie? It's good to see ya. Well, good to have you in chat. I don't get to see you right at this second, but that is okay. Oh wait, this is empty now. What am I doing? I got so distracted by, does this do anything there? Nope. Alright. I like how much more, or at least I like the specific color scheme of these rocks. I don't really need to eat a scuba snack. So I guess I'll leave the wild seeds behind. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, because it's probably decently late-ish for you, right? It always sucks struggling to get to sleep. Oh! Okay, that's not super late, but especially if you're feeling tired, like it can be super duper frustrating to not be able to fall asleep. Also, we're gonna get a new oh shoot, wait, my inventory's full. Alright, so we will need to get rid of something. Get rid of compost, I guess. Because we're also coming in here to grab this. Because we need that for crafting things. Also, how are you feeling? I know, I think you said last time you came into stream that you were feeling a little bit better. Alright, what can I... What do I not need? Because that's a lot of stone to get rid of, but that's maybe the least important thing. Get rid of the coal, I guess, because I want this lepidolite. Does not look like it. What's in there? This is so interesting. But yeah, I came like inches away from rage quitting earlier. Because I was like almost to the next checkpoint and then died and lost all that progress. So trying to be super cautious now. This a little bit later than I would probably liked, but I think we just have to make it down to level 5. Yeah, I totally get that. I'm sorry to hear that you're still in a lot of pain, but I hope that it's helped, that the injection is helping at least a little bit. Can we get over into this section? I guess not. Oh! Yes, I can. I just had to go around a slightly different way. Okay, bright side though, I am getting better at going up against the spiders. I'm kind of figuring out their patterns a little bit more, and that does seem to help. I still hate them though. They creep me out. Ah! Cool, no worries. What you gonna play? Oh, wow. We've been streaming for 4 hours. Alright, yeah, we did make it down to the next level, so beautiful. And we're getting more silver ore, which is good, because we're going to need quite a bit of it. So, I think I'll probably, once I finish collecting stuff here, I'll probably leave the mines and go back to my farm, and then we can prep. Can I actually? Oh, I can destroy those. They don't have anything in them, but I can just be a menace. I love that. It gives me very, like, Link smashing every pot he comes across vibes. Oh, I feel you on that, zombie. It's so hard. Like, whenever I'm trying to pick a new game in particular, I have so many games on my backlog that I'm just like, I don't even know what to do. Like, I don't know which one. What's the... 99, okay. That I just get, like, paralyzed with the number of choices I have. So, I totally feel you. If you want any help, I'm happy to, like, hear what your options are and give my opinion, but if you don't want that, also totally understood. But I know sometimes for me that helps a little bit, because either, like, that helps me make the decision, or, like, when someone suggests one of the games, I realize that I'm feeling, like, disappointed and that I wanted to actually play something different. So sometimes it can help me, like, figure that out a little bit more. think we'll want to rearrange some of the chest stuff because I do want to hold on to these stones. But I think we already have lepidolite. And then I need coal, I think, to make iron or silver bars. Honestly, that sounds like a good plan, Zombie. I love a good, like, old Game Boy game. That honestly sounds quite heavenly, to be honest. What game would you play on your Game Boy? Nope. Found. Yeah, like, that sounds super nice. That's part of the thing I love about the Switch, is that, it's so much easier to, like, take it wherever I feel like I want to be. So if it's one of those nights where I'm just like, I am totally wiped out, and I don't even feel like I can sit up right now, it's nice that I can, like, take it with me to bed or something. Oh no, too many game options. But yeah, it's nice, like, having that flexibility to kind of cater to how you're feeling. Alright, gonna grab the hay and feed that to our good friend Mooster. How you doing, Mooster? I haven't checked out on you in a little bit. I'm sorry about that. Oh, you're so good. You're 2 days old. Oh, sweet baby. Alright. Oopsies. Not making the most dignified noises, but that's fine. Oh, these are ready for harvest. Cool. Alright, so we got some melons, and the okra is also ready. Alright. I'm hoping that some of our corn ends up being ready in time, because otherwise we'll have to start over with the next season, but at least we now know that it's not like one season or bust with these. It's a little more flexible than that, so. Fruit goes in here. Right. I'm actually going to take out the stone and put the silver ore back in, because I want to have one of each. What to do. It is almost bedtime. Alright, let me pull up my list of what we are working on this stream and see if there's anything small that I can do. We do also want to upgrade our tools, which we will need more bronze bars for, so I don't know if we can, like, if this finishes making one silver bar, I don't know if I can, like, mix in some bronze to be crafted. But I will hold on to this and the coal to remind me that we need to do that and get some more bronze bars. And for now, I'll put the stone away. Alright. Anything else? I think that's good for... We want to make some more money. We're not going to make very much today, but that's okay. We'll maybe make a bit more with these geodes when we break them open. Yeah, I think we're good to go to bed. Alright. explosives too. Alright, game saved. Beautiful. Alright, let's test it out. Okay, nope, it can only do one at a time, so that might be a good reason to add another furnace once we, like, have much more ore and stuff collectively. But that should mean that we can get, I'm trying to remember what else we needed for it. We should be able to get the silo now. Stone maybe? Maybe fiber? Question mark? Sure. We'll go with that. I probably forgot something. Hi, kitty. We'll pop these in there and then maybe bring along like 2 other things just to try to kind of cover our bases a little bit. Let's bring some scrap. That sounds... Oh yeah, that's definitely something that we needed. And maybe some sap. That might be a combination that has at least some of the things that we need. Alright. And then we have to wait until 9 in the morning to do those things. So, in the meantime... It's still raining today, which is great. Oh shoot. Because I don't have a ton of space. Alright, well, we'll do this in a very inefficient way. Boop. Go right on in there. Oh yeah, we were gonna sell these, right? Alright, we're gonna sort those. And then we're gonna pop some of these in there, and those will be things that we'll grab after. Yeah. That totally works. We'll be fine. Alright. And then... want to grab these 2. I'm trying to limit my hoarding down to just like 10 of each of the like fruits and veggies, so that I do actually sell some stuff and make money, because I need more money in game. But my brain keeps telling me that hoarding the objects is more important, when it's really not right now at this point in the game. Like, having at least one of everything I think is a good idea. But for some reason I cannot limit myself to just one, so... so we're sticking with... Oh, come on. I still need a bronze quality sunflower. We may not get it. Which is okay. How do I... Let me just double check. Because I don't want for... I don't want for it to prevent me from moving forward with the Lake Temple stuff. Oh, it would. Okay. Alright, well, let's hope that one of our last sunflowers is going to be bronze quality then. Because I don't think... Yeah, like, there's probably... I think the sunflowers said they took longer to grow than the time we have. I'll double check in the shop. Oh, sorry, buddy. Are my headphones irritating your head? Let's see. Collect up these. Because we do have at least, looks like 5 more sunflowers. And some of them are fertilized, so there is a chance that we might get what we need. But there's also a chance we won't. So, a little nervous. Nope. Veggies. There we go. Alright. Cool. So now with that done, let's go check in on Mooster. Hello. Oh, we got 1 star. Oh, Clover. Do you hear the door? Hello. more silver bar. Let's grab the stuff out of here that we popped in here. Alright. Still gotta wait a little bit. So... we also need to get, the Mel Sanity suggested a couple of fantastic names for some more cows, so we will also need to expand that, and I will definitely feel more comfortable expanding the number of cows that we have. Oh shoot, inventory's full. Once we have a silo set up, because I think that'll help a lot. We'll shake that. Can I do anything with this? Not yet, is the answer. I wish there was an easier way to check, like, what you needed for each thing. What was that trying to pick up? I have no idea. Alright. I wish that you could see, like, what resources you needed to craft each thing without having to go to the shop. So that would be very helpful right about now. Alright. I guess we're gonna chill here and wait, because we have to, for any of the 3 places that we're wanting to go today, Carpenter, the blacksmith, and Sam's General Store all open at 9. So we're just gonna need to chill until 9. And wait. Because, again, I don't know which of these resources I need. I probably could have left the bronze ore behind. That was my bad. But you're fixing your Discord and you have the... Oh my gosh, yeah, zombie, that would be fantastic. Thank you so much. I'd really appreciate that, yeah. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, zombie. But yeah. Alright. Okay, good. I was like, are you not open today? Silo stores hay. Oh, shoot, we don't have the money. But we can check what we need. Scrap, stone, silver bar. Amazing. So we can bring everything else back home. We can pull the stuff out from... Here's my plan. Go back home. Drop off the stuff we don't need. Pull out the stuff from the selling box. Bring it over to Sam's General Store. Go ahead and sell it in there. Now I can make bronze bar. Alright, so we don't need sap. Oh, shoot. We don't need fiber. I think we just need stone, scrap, and silver bar. I think. I wish my brain was paying more attention. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we can get the money that we need. We can go back to the carpenter. We can crack open the geodes. I don't know if I need more shallots stored up. I do. Alright. Zoomy, zoomy, zoom. Zoom. Alright. Shop. We can sell that stuff. That does bring us over. I need to make sure that when I'm processing stuff in the blacksmith that I don't go under the amount of money that I need for the silo. I want to be very cautious about that. Alright. For 20 each. Oh, easy peasy. That should be fine. I sometimes struggle to math, but the math do be mathing today. And that should be fine. Alright. We also want to upgrade our axe. Oh my god, so many things to do. I think this way. Oh, wait, I wanna see this. I wonder, because I think I gained the ability to analyze, or to get fossils and stuff in here, or something along those lines, like artifacts or fossils or something. Nice, okay. We have a silo, beautiful. Mm-hmm. Food. So it is currently 10:10 in this day in the game. So I'll need to wait until at least AM. So I'll need to wait until I at least finish the day. If you want to go ahead and eat, you're welcome to. But I will be at least a little bit longer. If you do go ahead and eat, just can you like roll up the top of the McDonald's bag so it builds in heat better? Thank you. Alright. And now we can place silo. Hooray. Yeah, we'll do it there. Alright, so it's not ready yet. But does me placing that make the mill actually work? Because it was not working earlier. Right, grab some fiber. Oh, why does it do that? For some reason, when you like shift to something else in your inventory. Okay, not yet, but it's okay. We'll get there. When you shift to something new in your inventory, at least by clicking on it, it like doesn't let you sprint properly after that. Oh yeah, I don't have space in here for that. La la la. Alright. I think I'll move the sea salt out, because that is kind of feeling like the outlier here a little bit. At least to my brain. All of this stuff is like pretty much very clearly materials, and then that's sort of more food adjacent. So I think I'll move that to miscellaneous and put away the wild seeds. Then we can go see, I think the black opal is new. Let's check. But I think the other ones we have, yeah. Yep, okay. So we can sell the other ones. I don't know if you can sell the stones directly to the general store. I don't think you can, but I'll test it out because I could use some more money. And the Mel Sanity, if I don't get to your cow names, I will make a note of them so that I can remember that next time we can afford cows, we will get your name in there. So I will not forget. I will not forget the milk stealers. Alright, let's see if we can sell these here. Hello. I cannot. Beautiful. Oh. Alright, so it is the 19th, so we have 9 days left in this season, I think. I don't want to do that, actually. My bad. Shut Okay. I think my math is mathing, so let me just double check when the season actually ends, that it's the 28th, but we should have enough time. Yeah, it is the 20th. Okay, so we should have enough time to grow more sunflowers. So just to be safe, I am gonna do that. Let me just make sure there's nothing else that we really need, but I think that's, yeah, I think that's gonna be, just get as many as we can. Oh, no, 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 shoot. I did not want to sell that back. Oh, that was dumb. That was so dumb. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's okay. So we have less than we were going to have, but it's okay. We've also upgraded our seed quality, so that should be useful as well. And then I want, oh, that was a tomato that was just hanging out there. I didn't realize that. All right, have we got, I think we have, yeah, we have some fertilizer. So I will also use that. Oh, not fruits. Why do I keep doing that? It's under there. There we go. All right. So we can, all right, we have 5. All right. Theoretically, we could even probably get some tomorrow. Once we have more money. And that should be quite helpful as well. Oh, I need coal as well. That's right. Nice. All right. Fun, fun. Okay. Beautiful. So I think this local produce thing is just gonna take us a while. So I think maybe what I'll do is go, we have, in my mind, currently basically 2 options. We can go down underwater, or we can go into the mines. I think I'm gonna do water. Just because we don't super need any more silver bars, at least right at this second. So hello, Clover. Let's clean some trash. Let's go. It is also nice to get a bit more seaweed. Because we could definitely use some more. Ooh, nice. Okay, and there's more bronze kelp too. What we really need is some more silver kelp though, which we don't get much of, and I think at some point, like a little bit further in on this area, we should get kind of like little mini fields like these of the silver kelp. But it may take a little bit more time to actually get to that point, because we have to also get past another turtle. So we are waiting to see if any of our whatchamadoozles, if any of our corn come out as bronze quality, which hopefully at least some of them should. But we are waiting to see what what that is, because that's what we need to get past this guy. And I'm hoping that shortly past this guy there might be some silver kelp. That would be very nice. Or like some of the stuff for the ocean scavengeables collection. That would also be good, because we know how much I love my my collections and completionist stuff. Alright. So yeah, I think that the unless I'm just like majorly missing something, I think the last of the little like lantern things, I think the last one's on the other side of this guy. So I'll try fully clearing stuff up and see if we find it, but it's looking unlikely, so we may need to kind of wait again. I think other than that, we've now covered all the coral sites that we can access for heating them up. So I could be wrong. We may like swim around and take a look. You just swim so slow though, like it takes so long to get anywhere. And I do want to leave the anchor here, because we'll need to come back here to feed the turtle. Alright, I think that's all of it, and there's nothing, so it's probably on the other side. But we can collect up some more bronze kelp. And catch whatever kind of seahorse this is. Is it a giraffe one? Yeah! I'm learning. Alright. And I'll see if there are any other areas that I have not explored much yet. Because there may be some other heating slots that we've missed. We need so much more money though. We are very, very poor in the single digits. Oh, big oof. So poor. No money. And admittedly, this is not like the most efficient way for us to try to get some money, but it's also not really the goal right at this second, with looking underwater, so I want that coffer. What can I get rid of? I wish it said in like this panel how much things cost, because it only shows how much they cost when you go to sell them. But in cases like this, where I need to dump some stuff out of my inventory, it'd be nice to know what the least valuable things are. I think what I will do instead, though, is eat the candied tree seed. Because we could probably use a little more energy. Energy! Alright. Also, if you guys notice, and I don't, and you see any of the other like heating things, if I go past one I'll show you guys, so you know for sure what I'm talking about. But if you see one that looks like it's closed, tell me if I don't notice, because that's what we're looking for right now, just to see if there are any more things we can heat up without the corn that we need to unlock the next area. are getting quite a bit of kelp. Ooh, that's new. Okay, I want to catch that. Ah, but we don't have space. What do I get rid of? Because I could dump the trash, but we're just going to get more. And also, like, trash is quite useful in this game. Guess we'll get rid of this because we have a bronze quality one. Oh, wait. What took its spot? Goodbye, stone. We don't need you. I want the flower hat jellyfish. So cute. And actually, I can get rid of the wood, too. Why did I not even notice that? I'd much rather keep the, sea urchin than... Alright. Oh, plus I can eat the sea urchin if I need to. And I will, probably, because... Let's eat the sea urchin. Yum. Alright. And then we can pick up more sea shroom. Oh, okay. See, there was another one that I didn't have yet. Okay, so let me show you these. Okay, so we have quite a few actually that I haven't gotten yet. I haven't been in this area, I guess. But these are the things that I'm talking about. The, like, heating things. Our words are not sophisticated here. Alright. Clear the space. Don't lose all my energy. Let's eat something. You, I guess. And you, blood clam. We'll also eat you because we can't eat you. I forgot. Alright. Do I eat duck muscle now? I guess I do. So I just really don't want to accidentally run out of stamina without noticing. Which has happened many times before now, so... Let's clear out the path. Oh, I want another flower hat jellyfish, but I scared it away. That was my bad, so sorry, friends. Site heated, I think. There we go, 50. Ooh. Okay, so that's the one that needs the milk, I think. I'm starting to feel tired. Well, let's fix that. Do I need duck muscle? Was that one of the things? Nope. I can eat as much of that as I want. Alright. Beautiful. My stamina now. Okay. I think I'm probably gonna eat more because I do want to try to get this barrier removed if I can. So, bye, duck muscle. You will serve me well. I appreciate you. Stuff away. Oh, what's taking up? I can't eat this, which sucks. So I guess I'll be eating the sea mushroom then, because I do want to stay down here for as long as I can. Let's eat this. grab this. Can I eat these? Yes, I can. Beautiful. So we're keeping some food in our inventory. There we go. There's another one. And we got another ornate coffer. Beautiful. Watching the stamina still. Gotta be very careful. Alright, do I need to clear anything, or did this make it all the way? I think I made it. Yeah. Cool. Ah, and there we go. That was what I wanted to do. Nice. Alright. Hello, Fran. So technically I could move. It's getting close. It's another 4 hours in game. So, again, if you want to eat without me, I'll be ready for food soonish, but... do I want to leave my very low energy? Do I want to leave the... I think I'm going to leave the anchor by the other spot. Just because I think we'll be able to get that before we're able to get bronze quality cow milk, which is what the other turtle needs. And then we can move it this way later. I think that makes the most sense. To my brain, at least. Can we go up here? No. Okay. Worth a try. Alright. So slow. Oy vey. Am I even headed in the right direction? I think so. I think this is the right way. Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. So hopefully I'll remember that path for next time. Think let's go. Is this the easiest way? I want to go to the spa area to replenish just like a little bit of energy. I think this is the right way, and then we can do a little bit of stuff around the farm until it's time to go to bed in game. Oh wait, was that what? I think that's a... I need to double check that in a sec. There may have been a thing that I could have, that I could open, like a chest, basically. It's like one of the nature chests. I think that's maybe okay, because we're not going to be able to do too much before it's bedtime. Like this thing. I also want to collect up some of that. Oh, my inventory's full. Oopsies. Okay, no, but it's not. Not something we can open. That's fine. Oh, you're closed today. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. We'll make our way downtown. Back to our farm. Do no harm to the environment. Diddly diddly doo. Questionable songwriting, but it's fine. Alright. I think we can donate these things to the museum. So I will hold on to this one. Go here, pop this thing. Oh, whoops. I forgot to put this away. And then let's check wrong place. Oh, we got another mastery thing. Double strike, I think critical strike is my personal preference. And tier 2 skills are unavailable for now. So let's see, sea critters. We have donated the giraffe seahorse. We will need to donate the flower hat jelly. So we will hold on to that. Trying to figure out if I have time in game to run over and donate that before going to sleep. I don't think I do. It would be cutting it very close, at the very least. So I think I'll wait for the next in-day game, or in-game day. Words. Alright, hopefully once the silo is set up, we can actually process some of our fiber. I think it's the fiber. So I think I'll make sure to jot down the cow names, and then I think next stream we will work some more, obviously, on these goals. We'll try to get some more cows. And then I think we'll also work on upgrading our tools. I think that'll be the next priority, because we definitely have some stuff that we're needing to remove off of the farm. Okay. That we need higher level, like, pickaxe or axe for. Like this, for example, is getting very, like, cleanly, neatly in the way. So yeah, so I think that's probably going to be at least part of our focus for next time, and continuing to explore the water mine, I think will also be a fun thing to do. So then let's go to bed. Nice, okay. Game is saved, and now I think since dinner's here and ready, I think we'll be tying up stream. So let me see who else is streaming that we can go and raid. So let me shift to chatting mode. Hello. Close up on my face. All right. Let's see who is streaming right now. Let's see. So it looks like I'm gonna check some people that I don't follow and see if anyone is streaming Coral Island right now. All right, I appreciate this person's stream title, so let's see if I can raid them. Can I just type in their name. Okay. So we are going to go and I'm going to test this first. Cool. Yeah. So we are going to go raid Jerry Rose. So looking forward to seeing you guys over there. And I thank you guys for coming into stream. I really appreciate it. And I will see you next time. Thanks. Bye.